Hello guys, and welcome back to a brand new live stream. And today we're playing Madden. I think I played this like a couple months ago, but then I deleted it because I think I was getting too mad at it. But oh man, what a competitive game though. Um, but yeah, if you take a look at the playoff picture, playing as my favorite team, the Miami Dolphins. So yeah, we are like number 8 right now. So I'm trying to see if we can actually get in the playoffs. I would have to win my next two games, which are against the Tampa Bay Bucks and the New England Patriots. So that's gonna be kind of tough because I actually don't even have a quarterback. Like my roster right now, and I've been mixing around the roster for a little while off stream and like on the uploads, but yeah, Tyler Heineke's our quarterback right now. I mean, he's been doing pretty good for me. I mean, 6 touchdowns, no picks. He's been excellent for us. I used to have Malik Willis, but man, he had 9 touchdowns and like 12 picks. So yeah, I don't have Devon Achane. I traded him to Chicago, which is actually crazy to think. But to be honest, we got their fourth overall pick. I traded my first overall pick so that I could get a strong safety like Jesse Bates the third. So basically, their record right now, they're not doing so well. Like if I look, I mean, Aitken's doing a lot better though. Doing a lot better with the Bears. He's got 870 yards, but their season has been not that great. I think they're like 4-12, and basically, like let me say how my season started because I'm quite curious. So basically, we started 1-2, beat the Jets, lost to the Panthers. So we went on a 4-game losing streak. And the Falcons game was insane though. Like it was literally a back and forth game. Beat Baltimore, lost to the Bills again, beat the Commanders, lost to the Saints, beat the Jets, beat the Steelers, beat the Bengals. So we've been on a 3-game winning streak, which is honestly good. But now it just comes down to these last 2 games because if we don't win these games, we're out of playoff contention. So the Jets are 0-15. I can't believe it. There's like 2 teams that are really bad. It's Washington and the Jets. So both those teams are like they basically got 1 win combined. Like the Commanders only got 1 win. So yeah, let's see if we can um lock in the playoff picture. It'd be nice if we can, but let's see. Target passing. We'll try that and see how it goes.
Ready, ready! Liking 18!
But I definitely will probably end up doing draft if there's a possibility that we don't make it that far. Okay.
Check out!
Oh,
Here we go, set!
amen, man.
60
Amen.
Eagle, 60
Appreciate
Eagle!
that. There we go. That target.
Set. Ready, ready.
Oh, that's not that great there.
Down. Set up.
Oh, perfect.
Set. Ready. Hot, hot.
Oh, we only got 2 targets. Oh, that wasn't it.
Set up. Ready. Let's go
get
now.
the.
Hut.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to hit the targets, but I keep missing.
Go.
Okay, maybe this is a harder drill than I thought it was. Nope, I didn't make it. Let's try that again. I need 3,000 points.
Set. Go.
And then,
Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Let's go. Set up.
yeah, maybe I might want to try a different drill. This one's too hard. But
Ready, ready.
I might just do the one that I did earlier. Try this.
Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Here we go. Okay.
Hot, hot.
Oh. Ow. Oh, almost got it. Oh, I didn't even get one either. Oh, well. These drills can be tough sometimes. I guess the pest skeleton one is a lot better.
70 Lion. Go.
Oh,
Down. Hawk 70. Hut, hut. Down. 60 Eagles. Hut.
oh, I completely missed the quarterback. close.
Set it. 70. Ready.
Oh, I missed.
Set. Ready. Check out. Let's go. Hut. Let's go now. Ready.
Oh, I messed up on that.
Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Ready. Ready.
I haven't really used Ollie Gordon Wall. I've been really using
Come on. Set.
Pacheco. Mainly, that's really it. It's been my main back for a little while. Traded for him from the Chiefs. 'Cause they traded for Zach Charbonnet, so I was like, okay. If he's not going to get any snaps, then I'm going to take a chance. Oh, take it.
Ready, ready. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready.
So all I need is teams to lose, and we got to keep winning. That's all I can hope for, so I can get in the playoffs. It's a long shot. It is a very long shot. There's so much that needs to go well in order for me to make it. So it's possible, but slim. Slim chances at most. Alright, let's get it. So, 83 overall Miami Dolphins versus 86 overall Tampa Bay Bucks. So, Jesse Bates third, Vita Vea, Antone Winfield Jr., Mike Evans, Tristan Wirfs, Lucky Irving, Baker Mayfield, Devontae David, Chris Godwin Jr. Let's see, okay, have a good day at work. Thank you. I too. Alright. That's weird. It said he had a superstar voting. Interesting. Oh no, it's Bucky Irving. Never mind. Superstar. I'll just give him. I'll just give him 3 random abilities. Alright. Get it. See what we can do in my first game today.
Well, much of the country is struggling under cold temps and some of that white stuff. No such troubles here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. today. Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here. As it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I really hope the music's not copyrighted. I was really debating whether to keep the music.
Sideline head coach Todd Bowles. These guys have really hit their stride, winners in 7 of their last 9. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the
I think I remember
crowd.
having the music on last.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway from Miami.
Here we go.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They'll be led out by the man from Old Dominion, the former Monarch, at quarterback Taylor Heineke.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach.
3 yards. I was really hoping that I was going to get the ball in the second.
Making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him to win. And there on your screen, Charles, the key.
There's going to be a lot of free
out
agents
this
next
week.
season.
And there's never anything good about any injury.
That's
But
annoying
there's a
sign
silver
people
lining to them.
that
Is that it
perform
creates
very well.
opportunity for someone else on
Other
the
than
depth
that, I
chart.
just like
Will they take advantage of it with good play?
No?
Or have they not
Oh
prepared
man, that was on
enough
his
and they'll never
picks.
get on the field and they'll
So-
go out there and hurt their team?
That's a dangerous
And
pass
that
right
nearly
there.
an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Wide open, Darren Waller. There he goes. So yeah, right now I'm playing on.
Well, that's one way to
oh
convert
yeah,
on third down, picking up 26 yards.
For college football, I've always had it on All-American until, you know, until I go all Madden. But I gotta get used to the game first. I've been.
Confidence that they had to let their
This
tight
is
end
my,
try
like,
to find some
only
space
season
in the
I've
middle of the
played
field,
it,
right in their
so
quarterback's
I'll
line
give
of
it a
vision.
couple.
And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Oh, he dropped it. No.
Incomplete.
Oh, he dropped a lot of
Force
throws.
the ball free, and it's second down. To throw is Heineke.
Open.
Open man, there's
Washington.
That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
I usually would run it on 3rd and 2, but at one time I went.
Needing only 2 yards to gain the first
Run,
2.
and I just.
Now Heineke.
There we go.
Work in the middle of the
There
field.
he
He's
goes.
got man complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Play action now. Here's Heineke.
Open. Running back.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. That will go as a pickup of 7 on
Try
the
to run
7th
and
play of
play
the
it
drive.
on the second
down
and
and
2. I
3.
mean, second and 3.
At the Bucs' 17-yard line.
Headed straight.
Good blocking and touchdown. Let's go, Isaiah Pacheco.
Isaiah Pacheco with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year.
Sir,
And the Dolphins will jump
get on the
top
board
of the game's
first.
first score here this
That's how you
afternoon.
start a game. Luckily, he had all that extra room to run. Just ran off at it.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Good.
And that makes it 7.
I've been getting more used to the kicking meter, even though I do not like when I'm iced. Like, I remember one time I was iced, and that was terrible because, like, the meter is just frozen, and, like,
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
it just makes it so hard to kick. If you don't know where the meter is going, you gotta make sure you apply enough power.
The juke.
But oftentimes, if they try to take a timeout, I like to run a play and then have on my own timeout so I can time out, just in case if I need it.
Leading them out is the Austin, Texas native.
See how our
quarterback.
defense
It's
can
Baker
do.
Mayfield.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game, bottom line.
Defense. Oh no, we left the lane open for Bucky Irving.
Gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only they stay at the line of scrimmage,
even though I gave him the build,
they can get upfield
always
and
when I
moving
see
targets
that,
like
I gotta get
linebackers, defensive backs.
It is intercepted! Jordan Brooks! Go, buddy, go!
Jordan Brooks with it. So the interception.
Sir!
And Charles had to
That's what I'm
match
talking about.
something
Defense is actually stepping up.
come January.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already
I
clinched the
don't know
playoff
who he
spot,
was.
but they
He
know.
was throwing it to
Looking
Godwin,
ahead,
but it was
when they
like.
get into the postseason,
Oh,
they've got to take better care of the
I
football because
think his name's
turnovers
good.
in that
I
situation,
get that.
they really become magnified.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10.
Alrighty, we already got good position.
Looking to throw, Heineke.
Oh no, we almost threw the pick right back.
Throw there, and it's
Yikes,
gonna
that
line up
was
incomplete.
not a good
I think we
pass.
can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points.
Oh no, that was a terrible throw. I don't know where that was going, but that was just.
Getting 3 points at the end of this
I must have
drive,
got pressure.
that would
I don't know what happened there. No, just bad accuracy.
feel disappointing. Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up. And
There we go. There we get the touchdown. No, they're short. Oh man, touchdown.
They're able to convert on
close.
that sets up a 1st and goal.
I could have ran the other way, and I probably could have gotten a little bit more outside, but
throwing the footballs, they've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the
I'd like to
gate.
do a
With that
fullback
last one,
run
earning
here,
them a new
but
set of downs.
Pacheco.
yeah, that was not good at all. That was
Line of scrimmage.
got
That's
nothing
going to
at
go
all.
as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Always the tight corners. I don't know what I need to
Best in
do,
the league.
but
They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a
That's
nice job there
just-
stopping him for a loss.
oh man, touchdown! That was a tight window, but we got another touchdown. Romeo Dobbs.
His 4th touchdown on the year.
There we go.
And the Dolphins lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
Well, like many people say, 3rd down is always money down. Honestly. Hey.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after.
Why would I go for 2? I definitely don't really go for 2 unless I need to. But honestly, 2-point conversions are quite tough sometimes. I can always get the right play that I want.
Romeo Dobbs touchdown.
I really need the Texans to lose because they're one of the top teams, but I don't know. Because I'm trying to get the wild card. I'm trying to sneak my way in, man. I'm trying my best to sneak my way in, but I really need help from some teams to like get those upsets and
Case in point right here. He is up there among the NFL
beat the
leaders in
teams
TD
that
passes.
are ahead of me so that I can get in. Because
To begin their next
currently, I
possession.
think only 4 spots are locked up. The wild card spots are the only ones I have locked up. So I really need some teams to lose. So that way, I have a slim chance of making the playoffs. But it's very, very low.
18 carries, 84
at the
yards.
moment.
And they've already clinched the playoff.
Well, I need the Jets to win, but I doubt they're going to win.
Some
They're
teams'
0-15,
philosophy is to go and get
so
guys out.
they don't have.
Continue to do what you're doing best. I
have teams so far, so
So
yeah, I can't believe it's going to come down to quite a few games to decide who gets those final home spots.
Mayfield now.
We need to start covering these guys for real.
That's good. The completion there for
Leaving
second.
them wide open.
And it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
I was thinking that the Saints were in the
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
It helped me a little bit, but it's okay. Honestly, I like the new halftime show. It's actually a lot better than
Second quarter
the
now,
other
and it's
ones
Buccaneer
because,
football.
like, you didn't get any
As
like
they've got it with a
gameplay
2nd
out
and
of
3
it. Just
forthcoming.
like nowadays, it's filled with some plays. I think it's only one play, but hey, at least it's something.
The slot man in motion right. Now Mayfield.
Oh,
And that'll be incomplete.
oh, that's incomplete.
Took a
I thought
pretty
you
good
caught
shot
it
as
for
he
a
tried to
second.
pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
We gotta stop this third down
Coming up here
conversion.
looking for
Come on,
3 yards
defense.
to pick up the first. Mayfield with it once more.
No, Mike Evans.
Open man, that's complete. And he's
too
got
good.
another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 40. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of down.
Just enough separation for him to get the ball.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest.
I need the vast majority of AFC teams that are in the walk at least have one chance, at least a chance to get
With
it.
a penalty flag down. And the linemen, they're already walking back.
Definitely accepting that. I remember one time I accept it, and because like,
And sometimes you're
I'd
actually
like to,
executing the block
like a
well,
third
and he
down
starts
or
to slip off of
something.
you, and instinctively
Find
you
the
reach out
penalty.
and grab him. And when it's done right,
You always need to
seen
accept
by
the
the
punch,
official.
no matter what.
And
So
he'll go down inside the 45.
it creates
before going
a
out of bounds.
much harder situation for them
Working
to
out of the
get.
gun, Mayfield.
Oh man, why don't they?
Back to Chris Godwin.
It's Godwin.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
You really need to
In search
stop
of 4
here.
yards here to
I
pick
think
up the
waiting
first
there
down.
first and 20
And
is
again,
really.
it's
The
Mayfield.
dude's wide
Throw
open.
right side, taken in by
You
Godwin.
gotta stop him.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard
Jeez.
line. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Defense is getting cooked. He's leaving guys wide open.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn
Come on,
a short
defense.
throw into a solid
You guys
gain
got
at
us a
any
pick
moment.
last time. You gotta
Once he
do
caught
better
that
here.
ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
On first and 10,
There
here's
you go.
Herbert. And he stopped immediately there. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
To throw, Mayfield. Now they
They're
go
gonna make a
straight.
screen.
It's
No!
complete.
Oh
And inside
man,
the
they got
5
most of the
here.
yards
He's out
back.
of bounds right at the 3.
That's not
So
good.
2 of 2 on third down
On
conversions.
defense, another
on this
third
drive,
down.
And now they face a 3rd and 3 here. Throwing, Mayfield.
Oh, I knew it. The tight end touchdown. I knew this wasn't going to be an easy game, but I'm really hoping we'd at least hold him to 3, at least. Not a touchdown.
Opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a
You
good thing to
you
see.
guys
Great quality
just
to have. You absolutely must maintain
let
that
them
as
go
a
down the
quarterback.
field and
I have to
score.
think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice.
Well,
They put them
we
to
just
good
got to
use
keep
on that one.
going with the offense, I guess. Might be an offensive game only. Who knows?
Following the touchdown. Here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I hope they get a touchdown before halftime. We don't even get ball in the second.
Partner, just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season, the playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back position, and I know we talk all the time about the NFL being a passing league, but the teams that run the ball effectively...
Nobody's open. We're just going to scramble. I mean, I got circled, but like throwing it on the run is just quite dangerous. It's very inaccurate. That's worse.
I say they go get him.
So, I didn't even know the clock was still running. I ran out of bounds, and we're about to get sacked.
And he is going to be taken down.
Oh, Callis came.
That is going to take us to the
I think I traded him over there. Traded him some.
Campbell, able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Third and manageable. I mean, a second and 3 turns into a third and long minutes to go.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
Yeah, we really need to get a first down. This is a long.
Heineke now.
Oh my goodness, I had Waddle. Only had a little bit more time for the O-line, but they just did not do their job. The O-line just... I needed Waddle to get open right there, but he wasn't open at that time, and I really needed...
Defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Very short, but he's going to return it.
Stop him. Call that a 46-yard.
We really need our defense to step up. Like, come on, defense. You can't be slacking around. You got to lock in. At this point, we might be out of playoffs, but I'm at least trying to fight for a winning record.
They had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown, so here, much
even
easier.
if playoffs in our future, at least still, oh my gosh, wide open Mike Evans. Why are we leaving Mike Evans wide open? That just don't make any sense. Like, no one's even, like, press covering him at all. They're just leaving wide open.
Mayfield.
Oh man, you faked me out, Mayfield. And he's sacked. I don't know what he was doing, but
Tyrell Dodson able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
I don't know if that was a sack or a tackle for loss, because it was like he was scrambling, so maybe it wasn't.
Because I think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points.
So, I mean, look at it's Salma. Oh my goodness, it could have been picked. All right, 3rd and 13. Come on, defense, please. I really just want to just play well on defense.
Mayfield.
Oh, incomplete. We held them to 3, but I really don't like the fact that they really got down all the way to the 20-yard line. Let's see if we can block this.
From the left hash, this from 39. And his kick here is good.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a lead for after, so that way, because I don't want to risk it. I mean, I could try probably a few plays, try to get in field range and pick a field goal. It'd be risky though. I mean, I got all 3 timeouts, so I do have 30 seconds. So maybe it's a chance to get a field goal before halftime. But I just don't want to leave any time for. Oh my, another sack. Okay, so it did count for a sack. What play is this? Oh, it's a yeah, we wasted a lot of time. Oh, what a catch. We're gonna have to go for a Hail Mary.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another
I need to do a Hail
timeout
Mary.
if they hurry. We'll see. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the
I
slot.
gotta go
The
Hail Mary.
frustration for the defensive guys because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the
See if I can at least get a field goal.
The contact
That's all I want to try to see is if I can get them. And
Looking deep here for Dobbs. And that will be
if only that guy turned around. Now he just gotta find. Or I could go for another hit. You know what? Let's just go for another hit. Because there's only 2 seconds on the clock, so.
They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Looking deep here for Dobbs. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
This is only 2 seconds, so I was like, why not just take a deep shot down the field?
It is our EA Sports halftime report. Scott, take it away.
Our tour around the NFL starts now at Paycor Stadium
We're
in
still
Cincinnati.
up,
The
we need to
Bengals
do a
at
lot
home to
better.
take on the
In terms
Arizona
of playing on
Cardinals.
defense, we need to play better.
And this is Jamar Chase. He was absolutely electric. This one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Bengals are going to wind up winning by 17. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers as they host the Houston Texans.
Actually, if one of those teams loses, it could put us in a better position, but I don't know.
3 yards out. The Texans win their second straight as they get the victory here. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau
man, I
Field.
lost to
It's
them
the
by 1
Packers
point. I
taking on the
remember now.
Baltimore
Gosh
Ravens.
dang it. I forgot about that.
And it's Isaiah Davis. Spots an opening,
Because I missed the extra
capitalizes
point
on
because
it,
I had a
15
punter
yards
as a
for the
kicker,
touchdown.
and that's just the worst
The
thing you can
Ravens
ever have.
get the
is just
victory here in a
punter as
battle of
kicker.
2 teams with Super
They
Bowl
don't kick as well as
aspirations.
kickers do. That was just not a good decision to keep punting. But I don't think I had
With that,
any.
we'll show you the
kickers.
playoff picture in the NFC.
We're still on the hunt,
lots to
and
be
we're
decided
still going
as
to be
we speed
behind
towards a conclusion next week.
the Chargers. That's going to be
Meanwhile, in our
rough.
game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything
I don't
different
know. The
in the
chances
second
of
half.
us getting
As we
in are
send you
very,
back out
very
to
low.
Brandon and Charles.
Unless the Chargers lose again. That's the only chance we have. So if the Chargers lose again, and we win against the Patriots, we should be in. But regardless, we had a good season so far. I actually am happy that we kind of turned the season around. I mean, this has been honestly a tough season.
4-point game here as we get set to
Managed
resume
to
action in this third quarter of play.
go on an active win streak, so we're hoping to
And he
beat
won't quite
the
make
Tampa
it to
Bay
the
Bucks.
25.
Because you never know.
Buccaneers offense had Baker
Could make it
Mayfield
hard
set
on
to
them
take
because
over
they
once
could
more.
push
He had the touchdown
Buccaneers
pass earlier, adding to his
like,
impressive season total.
down
We
the
can take a look at the
season.
NFL leaders in touchdown passes at this point in the season.
It could be like the
The
number 4
Tampa
seed.
offense ready to get their drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first
Come on.
half throwing the
Intercepted. I don't know. He threw it to the same guy again. Quarterbacks gives us another pick. How about that?
The return here will go to the
There we
31.
go. I don't know what he
That one
was
is gonna
doing,
sting.
but
First play of
thanks
the
for the
third
free
quarter and a
pick, though.
turnover.
I
And you have to
appreciate
know
it.
that at
I think
halftime,
that's just
they
his
spent a
favorite
lot of time going through
teammate
their
to throw it
checklist of
to
what
is
they
Gordon
wanted
Brooks.
to
He's
accomplish
already thrown
to
to him
start this third
twice.
quarter.
That's his favorite
Turning
team.
it over like this was not on that list.
Man.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to
All
establish
right,
momentum is very
let's get on
key.
board. Offense,
Crucial.
not.
So here are the Dolphins
we're
now.
just
They get
on
ready
now.
for their first possession of the second half.
I do want to run
Their
it, but I do
defense
want
is
to
helped
pass
about
it
by
too.
getting the
So.
football back on
I
the
like
opening
passing
drive
a
here in the
little bit
second
more.
half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because
Oh, man.
what the defense has
That's
done,
really
they
going to
got
be a
chance
hard
here to
thing.
open up this lead.
We really
Darren
need
Waller, the
to
intended receiver. And it's second down.
find out
And
who's
here are the
open.
key inactives
But it's
for
so
them in this
weird
one.
how I
Obviously,
can't
Charles,
activate
they're gonna be without some
anybody
important
who's even
games this
healthy
week.
off the
Those
injury.
guys will be on the sidelines
report.
encouraging the guys who are going out
It
there
kind
and
of
helping
stinks
them when they
because
come
it's
off the
like we could
sidelines
have
during
some
the game and
players
give them
that
some
I
tips on what
could.
they see.
Oh man! Oh my goodness! What a catch! I can't believe that was That was crazy. Because I was kind of scared about that. Because honestly, it could have gone both ways. But, wow. What a catch by Darren Waller. I mean, he was our leading receiver last week. He had over 158 yards. It was a beast, man. Wow, what a catch, though. I mean, I just was scared because it looked like he was either going to slap the ball away or he was going to intercept it. So you got to be cautious about those plays. But I'm glad that he caught it. They're running here.
Off the play fake, Heineke.
Oh, he's so short. Okay, he's...
That's good for a gain of 6.
I gotta decide. Do I do my famous fullback dive? I mean, that's really what I like to run, but it looks like they're all huddled up at the line. Block somebody, come on! That just makes it hard, I feel like. So now I gotta make a decision. I either have to run the ball with my running back or I pass it in the end zone. Let's pass it, but I just... It's so hard making decisions sometimes.
Heineke with a 3rd and goal.
And that's a touchdown! Man, I had to get that out pretty quick because I saw them, they had like a blitz or something. I don't know what, but... Touchdown! Now Washington. Go. There's 2 turnovers. We got 2 touchdowns off. We gotta just take advantage of all those turnovers. I'll tell you, it's just a waste when the team intercepts it and then you just have to play it away. I just don't ever like it. I like to actually cash in on those points. That definitely helps a lot. But yeah, see, I had someone right there getting really close, but at least I got that off right before, and luckily he was open. Thank God he was open. Just make sure I line up this kick. Looking good.
It's good, and it's 21-10. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for the Dolphins.
I don't know who we're gonna need to lose. Like it's just
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Playoffs. There's a chance. Like I said, I always have hope that we can at least try to get a playoffs. That's my goal every season: is make the playoffs, not to win the Super Bowl, but get in playoffs.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch
if
more
we can't,
important.
it's
Try
okay.
to erase the memory
We'll
of
get
that
a quarterback
interception
next
they had
year,
the last time out.
especially with a top 4 pick. I said get 2 first rounders if I wanted.
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just
I really need to get some more pressure.
How you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Always was confused though. It said like, it says 54 rush, 8 passing. I wonder if that's just the amount of plays that they use. Oh my, he just threw it to him again. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, he threw it to my guy a 3rd time, not 1, not 2, but 3 times. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I can't believe that even happened. I don't think that's ever happened before. Just throwing it to the same guy 3 times in a row. I'm telling you, number 20 must be his favorite receiver. Oh my goodness.
Let's go back and put on the letter jacket.
That is crazy.
How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
I can't believe it. I'm just
ready to go.
I
It's a
can't
quick
believe,
turnaround for
I
them after the
literally
turnover,
can't
but the way they moved it on their
believe
last
what
drive,
is
they're probably
happening
eager
in
to
this
get right
game.
back at it.
And you know me and
do
you know
not
my
believe
tendencies
it.
in this situation. What do I want right now?
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Take your shot right here.
Now he'll tuck
Waddle.
this and run.
That's an inaccurate pass, but you still caught it. How about that, Waddle? Man, I'm gonna miss Waddle, man. He's now on the Broncos, from what I've seen, and man, it's gonna be rough not seeing him in a Dolphin uniform. But you know, we did get a first round, a third, and fourth.
I think with this team, you got
Man,
to
I'm
figure at
gonna
this point, this
really
is a great
miss
spot
him.
for them to go into
Like,
attack mode. Really try
my
to put the hammer
favorites
down.
because he had one of the best
and finish this one
celebrations.
off.
But Waddle, man,
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
an end of an era.
They go play action. Now Heineke.
And oh, he dropped it. Come on, man. That was a good throw, but just couldn't catch him on the catch.
That man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Oh, wide open. Another touchdown for Washington. How about that? Darnell Washington. Let's go.
With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Dolphins take the forced turnover on defense and convert it
Sir,
into 6
another
points.
turnover leads to points. I'm telling you, these turnovers are turning into touchdowns. What a play by Heineke, man. He's still playing good right now. Oh man, if I would have won against Atlanta,
Now
I
the
would have
try
loved
here
it,
for the
man.
point after.
Really would have loved it. It was like in the final seconds, they came back and scored, and we had a chance.
The
But just
drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it winds up
I
in
think
6
that's
points
because
for
we
the
have Luke
Dolphins.
Willis in this quarterback.
Bailey now to kick it away
And
after
switching
the
quarterbacks, it
touchdown.
really does work. I mean, we've really used him a lot, and it's just,
A beautiful fake.
I don't know.
The Bucs take over first
And Tampa
This
Bay
hasn't
trots
been
out there now.
good according to
I kind of
Payne.
feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final
Our
chance to get out of this
defense, let's
situation,
do
but
it.
They also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
There's a short one taken in by Otten.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds
His
there.
tight ends.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and
Defense.
5.
Oh man, I thought that was going to be another pick. It's fortunately right to Mike Evans.
Across the 45 before he's brought down.
I don't know. He's
14
on the
yards there in the
49ers,
Buccaneer
so
first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
quite different not seeing him in a
Mayfield to throw it.
second uniform.
Catch made by
A
Abuka.
lot of
And this
a lot
will
of
be
moves
stopped
this
at the
free agency.
44.
It's like
Good for 7
it's
yards.
crazy. It's free
Now
agency
it's 2nd and
crazy.
2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44.
Play action now.
Come on,
Here's
defense.
Mayfield.
Oh, he just overthrew him.
Incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
See, that's what happens to some of my throws. They like overthrow him, but even if they're still inaccurate, my guys can still catch it as long as they have enough separation.
That they should now have some sense of continuity.
Oh,
and be able to
Mike
make some of
Evans
these
again.
plays that they have not been doing so far.
That's
And
a big
he's got
6
another
part.
first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 32-yard line.
Long tackle so far. Oh, defense.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. He'll be dropped
Lucky
at the
Irving.
25 after a gain of 6.
Now
And as
down
they
to the
come
fourth
to the
quarter.
line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This
Their
is
defense
the
continues
NFL,
strong.
and it's on EA Sports.
And
Back now in Miami. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter.
from the 25. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Mayfield.
Oh my, there's another pick. There's no way. 4 picks in this game. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever had a 4-pick game before, ever. That is crazy. Like our defense, we just got Stevenson from the Chicago Bears. He's been amazing, man. I'm telling you, this guy. I mean, we traded like one of our best corners over there, but we got him, and he's been great. Like, he's been getting, like, deflections, and he's been playing well, very well defense. I gotta say, I give props to Stevens.
An even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
Alright.
And a play fake, and now Heineke.
Wide open.
Complete to Washington.
Well, I could have gone the other way. So.
First play of the drive, a success.
Alright, let's try a run. I haven't tried to run in so long. I've just been basically passing the ball. But now let's try a run. Well, now I see why I don't run the ball much. I don't get much yards. Like passing the ball is a lot better than running it.
Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Oh snap, that was just not good. I mean, our defense and our offense, I get those confused, but I mean, I shouldn't get them confused, but our offensive line just let that guy run, and I probably shouldn't have ran that play anyways. If I knew that guy was going to run at me, man, now we have a long to go.
That's the end result. Your quarterback goes down,
Yeah,
and sometimes
dime.
he goes down hard.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, what a catch! Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I don't know if I should go for it. I mean, I should probably kick it anyways. I mean, we're up by 18. I probably should kick it away, because if I do go for it, but it's so tempting to me to go for it on 4th and short. That's the only time I go for it, is 4th and short. I don't know. It'd give the Bucks a really good field position.
Make the defender think he's going
What play do we got that can
deeper route
run
and
though?
then breaks it off.
I
Usually
feel like I want to
3
go
to
for
4
it here.
steps and cuts towards the middle of the field, and now what he's
I
trying to
mean,
do
we're
is use his
playing
body to keep the
risky
defender away
here,
from the
but
football and give the
I'm
quarterback
gonna
a
go
really
for
nice
it.
target.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
And we got it. How about that? It pays off. We go for it and we get it. No coach wanted me to punt, but I was like, hey, I don't know, man. 4th and 3. I think that's me. And apparently, yes. I'm just gonna line the clock. I mean, I don't really need to bother getting another touchdown, because we just need to kill the clock. That's all we gotta do. And then see where we're lined up, because if we can find out. Oh, there he goes, Pacheco. Good run. It's like probably like 13 yards. I'm not sure. I can't even calculate yards. I think he got it on 13 though. That's a good run. All we gotta do is just keep shooting the clock. So just run it. Like
We've seen this before, haven't we?
Because shoot the clock, but passionate. That's been good for me too.
Language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
There we go, up the middle, Pacheco! Good run! It's like 18 yards on that one. Huge run, right? I was about to say H. I'm so used to calling H, but I traded him to the Bears.
this is why
Isaiah
you work out
Pacheco.
so
We already have
hard,
him
right?
signed to a new
Spend all
deal,
that
so
time in the
I'm very,
offseason.
very
This is why you
excited to
have those
keep him
OTAs and mini
in
camps
South
for these
Florida.
situations, these
And just gotta wait
scenarios,
for a 2-minute
to run
warning.
someone into the
And
ground
possibly I can
and
take a
secure
QB
a
kneel,
victory.
and it'll be game over. But it's tempted to get a touchdown, but honestly, I don't want to lead them with any time at all because I want to be any good. Yeah, let's see what the suggestions say. Because I always look and see what they suggest.
So the Dolphins
What I
have it
do.
as we welcome you back
Maybe I
in.
need to run the ball, but
And the
I think I need
scoreboard
to
on
just
their
take a
side, they're
QB
just
kneel.
looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. On first and 10,
tried,
Pacheco.
oh, that
And
wasn't
they take
actually
this
too
one
bad.
inside the 10 down to the 8.
Now we just got to
And
keep
give him
shooting
4
clock.
yards
So
there.
I
It'll be
bet I
2nd and
can
6.
just take a
4
QB
yards
kneel.
on the
The
big
game would be over.
Second and 6.
It's just running it, choose it as well, but I think after this, once I get a first down, we just take a QB kneel. Actually, no, I can't.
Here's Pacheco once again.
Pacheco! He scored. Oh, wait, no, it's third down. Never mind. Forgot.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a
I gotta
third and
think.
about 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
They just run it up the middle, but we're gonna pass it here at 1 second. But I could run it. I could just run it.
Looking to throw.
Touchdown.
And that is caught.
Maybe I really didn't need to do that, but I don't know. We were close to the goal line anyway, so I was like, you know what? Why not? Just get a
As his
touchdown.
guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Man, this has
Is it
been
okay if I break one of our rules, partner,
crazy
which is to never
of a
call
game.
a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out in the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to
Oh,
stop.
yeah, maybe
them
I
on
should
that
have just
drive,
re-signed
but when they were unable to, I
Heineke.
think
He's
you're
been
exactly right.
really,
You can
really
see them
good.
sag
I'm
on
very
the sideline. I
actually
think this one
surprised that
might
he's been playing
just
so
be
well
over.
in Miami. I'm actually surprised.
No going for 2.
He
They'll
plays
kick the
so
point after.
well. That is a GG's
Point splits the
to the
uprights.
Tampa Bay
And
Bucks.
they open the lead up now to 25.
Buccaneers 10.
Well, man, we got like 4 turnovers and we got 4 touchdowns out of that. I mean, the turnovers have been a huge
Bailey
plus
now to
for
kick it
us.
away after the touchdown.
And I think we got a touchdown on the
And the tackle going to be made right
First
there
play of the game.
at the 25-yard line.
I'll have to check and see
And
because
Tampa
I don't
Bay
even know if he
trots
actually
out there
punted.
now. They're down big
might
here
have.
late. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
You
I
just
did punt
one
once.
last drive here
I
for
did.
pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember
I
playing
think
for
that
a
made
guy
me
once.
win.
We were down huge, and someone said,
Nice.
"Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something."
He's throwing it
another
deep.
time." But some teams like to do something at the
And
end
it's
to feel a little
incomplete.
bit
Oh,
better
Mike Evans.
as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
It's intercepted a 5th and final time. Alright, I don't know what kind of game this was, but man, 5
I think you and I were a little
picks
surprised back earlier in the game
is
when he threw his second
insane.
interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now
I don't know
5
what he was
times?
thinking.
It's
How
beyond
did he
stunning
manage
to
to
me
5
because we're used to that with maybe a
INTs?
quarterback
I
with less
have no
experience
clue.
or
But
less
now we
talent.
just
But a quarterback of his
QB
caliber,
kneel and win the
I can't
game.
believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely.
No, I'm not
If you
gonna
would've
run
told
it.
me this
I'm
coming
going to
into the
take a
ball game, I
QB.
would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go.
What a game. We just like dominated this game.
And they take a knee.
The present's not the summary is blocked.
Well, this was a very close ball game at
Go
halftime,
back to
Charles, but in the
500,
second half,
8
that
and 8.
offense kind of kicked things into another
We'll
gear.
have to see,
And they were
man.
able to
I'm very
pull away for
excited
the
to see
victory.
how the
And Brandon, I think
schedule
they're the type of
is
team that just looked in the mirror and said,
coming
hey,
upon
ton of
because I want to
pressure
see
on,
if we actually have a
we're the type of
chance. We
team that
might
can
have
flat
one,
out
but it
handle it.
might
They
take a
stood
lot
up
more.
with confidence and made it happen for a victory.
Honestly,
So for
props to my
Miami,
defense.
They get back to
I gotta
500
say,
at 8-8
defense
with one
played
game remaining.
fantastic.
so
Like,
that'll
we
do
may
it
not
for
have the
us.
best
For Charles
defense, but
Davis and
man,
all
they
our
showed
crew,
what they
I'm
really
Brandon
mean. I
Gaudin.
mean,
You've
they
been watching
really
the NFL
just proved
on
themselves
EA
out there today.
Sports. The Dolphins
All
are
right,
winners here as
Taylor
we say so
Heineke,
long
128,
from South
25
Florida.
rating, 16 for 25 attempts, 201 passing, 64 completion, 4 touchdowns, no picks. Really good job by Taylor Heineke. Baker Mayfield, 56.6 rating, 15 for 25 attempts, 185 passing, 60 completion, 1 touchdown, 5 on 18. Oh my goodness. Isaiah Pacheco, 8 for 63, 1 touchdown. Well done, man. Bucky Irving, 4 for 19. Taylor Heineke, 2 for 7. And Alec can go 1 for -1 yards. Romeo Dobbs, 6 for 58 yards, 2 touchdowns. Cade Orton, 5 for 37 yards, 1 touchdown. Mike Evans, 4 for 86 yards. Darnell Washington, 4 for 41, 2 touchdowns. Chris Godwin Jr., 3 for 39. Darren Waller, 2 for 50. Bucky Irving, 2 for 15. Isaiah Pacheco, 2 for 14. DJ Moore, 1 for 13. Mika Abuga, 1 for 8. Dana Waddle, 25. Blocking, a lot of pancakes. 1 sack allowed by Austin Jackson. You gotta be kidding me. But we still won. Yaya Ligui got 2 sacks. Spates led everybody in tackles. Rashawn Jenkins got 19 to third, man. Travis Campbell got a sack. Tyler Dotson got a sack. Tariq Stevenson got a INT to third. 3 INTs by Jordan Burke. And that is crazy to think about. The team was pretty good. We didn't have to kick a single field goal. Pretty good. We only punted once. Wait, were we the only ones that punted? Okay. Kick return. They had really good decent kick. 5 for 97. Dang. Pretty good. Punt return. Really much there. Scoring. Wow. What a game, man. That was phenomenal. Everybody gets a game ball because they played well enough to earn that, man. They really did real well. I'm surprised I don't hear the sound effects anymore. I don't know why. Yes, sir. That's our QB1. And the only quarterback that I've honestly had that's actually been a really decent quarterback. I mean, right now, 10 touchdowns, no picks. He's been really good for my team so far. That's actually funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. But, where is, yeah, Darren Waller. Last week, he had a phenomenal game. He had 5 for 158 yards, 1 touchdown. He went off on that game. Washington, doing pretty good. See how our Brooks. He's got 4 INTs this season. He's been playing real well. Terrell Dotson. This is his first pick. But yeah, trades are gonna be quite tricky. So yeah, it'll be hard to see who we can trade and who not to trade. Jesse Bates has been doing pretty good. Alright, let's advance to next week and see if we have a chance at getting the number 7 seed. It's the showdown, let's see. He's not even in it. Let's see where everything stands at. Am I still number 8? What? How did I go down to number 10? That don't make sense. I was like number 8 last week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to beat the Raiders. Oh, wait, what? The Raiders are above us too? How's that? Did I play them this week? Let's see, did I play the Raiders at all? No, I didn't. I mean, if we only beat the Chargers, I mean, we lost by a point. Like, come on, I missed the extra point. That's what happened. And possibly I could have won the game if I only kicked the field goal, but I decided to go for it on 4th and goal, and I didn't get it. So it was really something to think about. I really should have done a little better in that game, but yeah, this is it. I mean, well, we'll just have to see if it's possible to make it in the playoffs. Let's see, is there any chance? Oh, I need the Broncos to win. I need the Broncos and I need the Chiefs to win. So that way the Raiders get knocked out. And then I need to win. Because I know I'm not beating the Texans for that wild card spot. So they're probably going to lock one in. I just need to beat the Patriots. I need Kansas City to win. And I need Denver to win. Because, man, that's going to be something, man. It's all coming down to the wire. I need a lot of things to happen. Because
Film
it
rooms
says
are the
I'm
forum
still
where
like 4
strategies are
spots
discussed
back.
and victories are
No,
born.
three
Each person
spots.
there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
This is the most important game of the week. Because this decides whether we see our playoff hopes rise or die. If we lose, we're out. So we need to win this game if we ever want to have a chance of making playoffs. Which is kind of crazy to think. We're both 8-8. One blitzing. No, we need to force the QB into mistakes. We need to cause some turnovers because that's what we did against Buccaneers, and we were able to win. So defense wins championships. That's what we need. What? Why did that go down? That didn't make any sense because I honestly would have thought he wanted to play more aggressive. Because especially in a game this important, you gotta play aggressive. Not just stopping the runs, but stopping the passes as well. Passing's like really important to stop. We gotta find a way to stop it. Ugh. Mm. Almost 500 yards. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check like who else is above us. So let's see. So Vegas. Oh, Vegas, New England, and the Chargers. So we need those teams. We need.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, go. Set. Ready? Bronco 8. Ready, ready. Set. Get up. Set up. Cougar 19. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Set, go. Set. Ready. Down. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Come on. Set. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Take go. Set. Ready, ready.
Alrighty. Hmm.
Set. 70 Lion. Set, go.
Oh.
Set up. 19 shot. Hut, go.
I definitely need to redo that drill. Mm.
Let's go now. Rocco 80. Huh. Panther 60.
Oh, nice. I got gold.
Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
That was weird. He had it in his left arm. Was it left knee? And like he like
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Let's go now. Go. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready. Set up. Ready.
maybe 100 points. Alrighty, let's get it. So 83 overall Miami Dolphins versus 84 overall New England Patriots. Jesse Bates the third and Christian Gonzalez. Alright, let's get it. Final game of the NFL season. Well, for the regular season.
Like the lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of the lights holds an
Oh
important
man, it's
position here at
snowing.
Gillette
Oh
Stadium.
my.
Sounding that fog bell and signaling
Oh, that's
it
gonna
is
be
time for
tough.
football in Foxborough. Today, we have an all AFC
That's not good. I
between
don't
the
like
Miami
that.
Dolphins and the New England Patriots.
It's literally snowing. And it's like heavy snow too. That is kind of interesting.
The head coach of the Dolphins.
I don't even know how we're even going to get out of the snowstorm. This is going to be a tough game for sure. But I'm not going to be able to see my players. I think I'm just going to have to run the ball every time. There's no way I'm going to be able to see. Oh man, we get the ball first. And I can't even see a thing, bro. Oh my goodness.
And we're off and running from Gillette.
I mean, I can see a little bit, but not much. This is going to be something.
It's at the 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive.
Because this is basically like, okay, like, this is basically the game that we need to win, but I don't like how it's
comments from the keyboard warriors who say they just want somebody else leading this team.
run.
Let me let you in on a little secret.
I'm just gonna have to run the ball every time or something. And so maybe I could try passing, but it's so hard to see.
Belong in this league.
I don't know. Oh my goodness, that was so inaccurate. I'm gonna shift me because it's just.
Get a look now at their key inactives for this game. Obviously, not a list they want to see too populated at any point this season.
But you'll hear teams say this rightfully so, Kate, all the time, every weekend. There's a reason we've got 53 guys on the roster and another bunch on the practice squad. Because injuries, they're inevitable. So when somebody ends up on this list, there better be players ready to step up. Not just step in, but show out.
Really need a first down.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here.
Man, I was looking for triangle. Just couldn't find him.
And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
And that's tough.
Down in distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive.
I just cannot find anybody.
Create a bigger play for the defense.
It's time to save my life. I just had to take this out. It's probably better to just throw it away, but
Punt team out now, and it's the former Patriots All-Pro Jake Bailey on the kick. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here.
And very
severe
short
catch
kick.
just inside the 35. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They'll be led out by last year's 3rd overall pick. He started 12 games last year as a rookie. That's Drake May.
On defense.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him. Just got to look at his stat line to see how well he was throwing the ball. 300-plus yard game, several touchdowns, tremendous efficiency.
I knew it wasn't going to be easy. Especially, I know the Patriots are trying to fight for a playoff spot too, so nothing's even guaranteed at this point.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Well, defense.
3rd and long, they're going to throw.
Get a first down.
Before he stopped. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Really hoping to get him off the field, but no. We get a first down.
All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here.
Throws a backwards pass and we get a flag. It might be for roughing the passer. Yep, roughing the passer. He's not even looking at the camera. He's looking backwards. Yeah, messed up. That was a bad move there.
Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an
They're
automatic first down.
range, but I don't even know if they're going to hit the field goal. They want a touchdown more.
Tough to run it just how
gotta
he
push him
wants to
down.
amidst these elements.
Try to
Defense on
get a
behind that
stop.
line of scrimmage. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock.
Yeah, I guess I am gonna have to
You
run
tell
ball.
me this too.
If I can't
Defenses
get
need them
these
sometimes
passes
as
to
well.
be
Yeah,
accurate, then it's
100%.
gonna
You
be
give
a
up a big run,
big
well, too
stress.
bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line
I
up,
gotta
buckle
start
up that
doing
chin
it.
strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Oh, he got the sack, but he threw it away just in time. Man, he would have lost some yards there, but threw it away just in the nick of time. Defense.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taking a chance.
I couldn't even see who's over there. I couldn't even see that. I was like, I couldn't even tell. Like the jersey, because it was like so far away, and they're punting it. They're not going to kick it because it's going to be hard to kick that field goal. Would have been a 47-yarder, but I guess they're not taking it. Punting it away, man. That's a good kick. Oh man, all the way to our 9-yard line. Wow.
So Miami headed out
So
for
both
its second drive
teams
of the game.
punt on their first
And they're
possession.
certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt.
I can't even tell where the end zone is.
The drive begins with
Oh man, that's
He
nothing.
had slipped that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on
So I don't really go backwards.
Ooh, talk about bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Gabe, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Throwing now, Heineke.
I can't. Oh, come on.
Does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make
This
plays
is really going to be a
for
short
that
kick.
mess.
We really need a
Even when you're
first
the
down
biggest and
here. It's
baddest
going to
pass
be
catcher
really
on the
short.
roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized
Catch
receivers to
that.
It's another one for these big
Oh my gosh, it's going to be a short kick. It's really going to be a short kick.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be
I was
stuck
really
with
hoping to get some yards there,
So the
but
Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And he gets it away
yeah, that's
from his
very,
end zone.
very short.
And he makes a fair
Very
catch
short
well
kick.
short of midfield. New England taking the
I
field.
really
Second
wish, like,
series of the game coming up.
the kick
And
flew
in
a
a
little
tie
further,
game, we've
but I
been
don't think in the
sensing a
snow
breakthrough
you
coming,
can't
Brock.
stand.
Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about
One
play-to-play
defense.
execution.
We
And more
really
than
need to
likely,
win this game.
making sure they can
because
convert
it's
in
just,
some of those situational downs.
oh, nice
Tough
hit.
running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Here's the pistol snap to May.
Oh man, I thought that was my guy, but I couldn't tell. I really can't tell. The jerseys look the same in camouflage.
10 right up near that marker now.
For 3rd and inches.
Trying the
Oh
sneak
man, they ran
Taking it
the
down
quarterback
by
sneak.
contact as
How
they
dare
get
they
it
run?
for a new set of downs.
How dare they?
That's more than a must get for a quarterback. I really put
Face
that
like
in
a
the
cheat
always
code. I
get
usually just do
territory.
fullback
Even
dive.
if the defense
Good
knows
trick.
what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
He's running it. Oh, he found a guy wide open. Spencer Henry.
And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Now they're in field goal
19
range.
on that pickup.
I feel like field goal is
That's
just
a
going to
New
win the
England
game
first
for sure. I just can't find any way to see any stuff. So we're
So
going
through
to
one
have
quarter
to
of this AFC
get
East contest.
touchdowns if we want to win
Couple
the
of
game.
zeros on the board
There's
right
no
now.
way
More from
we're
Gillette
going to win the
Stadium
game
in
if we
just a minute.
keep playing lackluster offense. Defenses need to get a pick. We do not need to allow a score here. We need to get a pick or just hold it to
All
field
right,
goal.
time to get this second quarter going.
Because
The
after
Patriots
that,
set
man,
up inside the
I
red zone.
really.
From the gun,
Oh
and
no,
give to
he missed,
Stevenson.
and
And he stopped as we get closer
he
to the
is
first play of
close
this
to
ball
a
game. It's going to be
touchdown.
first and goal
But
now.
that was just not good run defense. I guess Coach was right, maybe. We just run defense. But I just didn't think about that. Because I didn't know it was going to snow. In fact, because I can't even tell where the end zone is. I can't even tell.
Just short of that goal line. Another chance to get that
You
low
can tell
yard.
because of the
Here's
blue
second and
line,
goal.
but in real life, I would not have thrown 14.
Now trying to
An
line
easy
it with
touchdown.
Stevenson. And he's in for the
Dang.
touchdown. The Patriots get the game's fresh points here in the second.
Really hoping we were going to stop him, but nope, we did not. And I think we got ball first, which hurts us the most. I always like getting ball in the second, not the first.
And the key word there
So I can't ever do anything in the first
because you
second.
want to have that mindset even early in the game that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Gallus checks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
We got to answer right back, or else we're in trouble. Alright, Riss.
His return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond.
I can't even tell you all. I don't even know how to even keep track of that. That's what I mean. You can't even see it through all the snow. How to keep track of it all the yard.
We haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Wide open, Waddle. Go, Waddle. Go, Waddle. I can't tell what the out of bounds is. I can't even tell. I was going to keep going if I didn't know what out of bounds was. What a play by Waddle, though. But I wish we didn't go out of bounds. I wish we kept going because we had a huge gain right there. Check it down to our running back, get a couple yards. Okay.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Do the sling.
To throw, Heineke.
Oh, that was a terrible throw. That was not good. That was not a good play. That was in double coverage. I should have gone to triangle.
And now they stay out there for 3rd down.
The triangle was open.
Heineke.
Catch that. Oh my goodness. Can't see the ball. Can we kick this field goal? 45 yarder. I can't even tell what the goalpost is. Where is it? I can't see where it is.
Windows become almost non-existent.
Oh well, I guess it's like right there. I can't see it. Oh, we got it. I can't even. I could not even see where the goalpost was. Oh well, we just take the points when it matters most. Because you never know. We get it back, we get a touchdown, we be in the lead. But that was dangerous. I didn't know where the goalpost was. That could have gone way worse if it went a little bit outside because I didn't know where the goalpost
just
was.
inside the 25. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson get the football back now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
One D.
From the gun, it's May.
Oh my goodness, missed tackles. What are we doing? And he's still up. What the?
Before being brought down. Still to go here.
Doesn't
This is
make any
2nd
sense
down.
at all. He got right back up. Put him edge.
And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3.
Gained 4 yards.
Here ahead of this 3rd down.
Yikes.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the down.
One sack.
Has him on the quick
And I missed, and I
They
can't.
have the 1st down and even more. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
That's good for a Patriots. First down.
I just sacked the quarterback, but I just can't find a way to get to the
They will be
quarterback.
taken down. That much we know. Tough to see where, though.
Defense needs to get a pick. That's the only way I win games.
3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the
Better
2
than
in the
that,
morning.
I can't win a game if we didn't get into turnovers.
2nd down now. They need 7. Defense on blitz here. May.
Oh my gosh, you had
Andre
him.
Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll be
Didn't
brought
even
down
take a
at about the
timeout. And
25.
they got 8 first downs compared to us only getting 2. That's crazy. That's really ridiculous. probably have less
Sure seems like
but
he
I
knew
am
exactly what he wanted, and he got it.
They're in the
Right
snowy
where he wanted
weather,
to with the
so
ball off the snap.
From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And tough running as the elements continue.
And that's just the weird
offering
stat.
up a
10
challenge.
rushes for
Only
8 yards,
able to get
that's
back
just
to the line
point
there.
strange. You're getting basically like
Operating
0.5
from the
yards.
gun. Here's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield.
We really need to
He
stop
won't have
and
any room after that quick pass. Well
take a
covered
timeout
by the
here. I
defense.
know it's not
Loses
worth
yards.
getting taking a timeout,
Now the
but
Dolphins
at
go
least
timeout. It's their first.
at least I can try to
They'll
get the
have
ball
two left
back
to
and
work
try to
with
at
before
least
halftime.
get a field goal
Let's see what they
game.
went with on third down. May now from the gun.
Oh no, he's wide open.
Sends this to the end zone.
Oh, he didn't ever
Really
see the
went for it on
ball.
third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now
Luckily,
they're
we get to
facing
save another
fourth down.
timeout, and they're punting.
Bryce Behringer on now to punt.
Come on, can we block
And he'll
this?
try to hit this one well.
Oh, what was I doing?
And he sets them back
Ooh,
to
another
begin
good
this
kick.
drive.
What
That
was
kick
it,
goes
12?
out, and I call it about the 12-yard line.
Okay, we
Dolphin
really
offense
need to
taking over
make
late in this
good
half.
use of this time.
And
We
they
gotta
can try
go
to move this
deep.
into field goal range, Brock, if
We
they
gotta go
so
deep,
choose. 55
really
seconds
deep.
left.
But we gotta make sure that we
Trips
get
left here as
enough
they
yards.
get set. First and 10. Heineke now. Forced out to his right.
Dang it, we took a sack.
So is the
At our own
defense, and they
3-yard
take
line?
him down. Clock running. Dolphins
go
will hurry
verticals.
the line.
I can't take a timeout here. This will be a worst
Heineke back to throw.
case scenario timeout.
And all around tough play for him. He took a shot
This
at the
is
release
not
and it
good.
definitely
I can't
affected
believe
the
we took
throw.
a sack
It's incomplete.
at our own 3. That's really rough. I'm just gonna run it. At this point, we're not gonna get the first down anyways. Just get a few yards and just call it a day.
There's a dive up
Oh
the middle.
man, he just
Looks like they got
slipped.
4 out of it, but not close to the
Thank
first.
you.
Brings up fourth down.
Just
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
like it just didn't feel good at all. Like I moved around and like just did not feel good. Like he tripped on his teammates. Oh.
Punting unit out now. And they could really use a good one here. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Fair catch called for and made a
I just can't believe we took a sack on 3.
So the
Like, we
Patriots
just,
headed out on offense
at least we
again
didn't take a
just before
safety,
halftime.
but that's just not the
Need to
good
connect on something
thing you want
downfield
to see
first
from
to get this inside a
the
field goal
quarterback.
range.
He's taking a sack.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
I literally had nobody
Small man
open.
in
I was
motion
hoping
left.
someone was going to get open, but it's not
The
good to
air on
run
first
on
down.
screen.
May. Completed over the
See,
middle.
look at that.
And this makes it to around
I'm
the
going to take another
43-yard
timeout.
line.
Let's try to not get him in field range, because I think the max distance
Now
of
we're
playing
going to have a timeout by
is...
New England. It's second.
Oh no, they didn't even try to get a 47-yard field goal.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
I think probably like a 30-yarder would be meaningful because you can kind of see
Here's
it.
made in the air. Short pass brought in. And that tackle came
Take
at
the
the
last
last moment to
timeout.
save the first, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And
Wait,
that's all
they're-
they've got for what little remains of this half. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field.
I can't
That's
believe we
disappointing
got
because that was 3rd and manageable and
didn't sack the
incomplete.
quarterback. Well, that's a good kick.
And that's going to pin them as
Yeah,
deep
they're
as
just
they
gonna take
can
a
go.
kneel.
They're gonna
Stevie
set up
kneel just for the
inside their
half.
own 5-yard
I
line.
feel like running the other play. We haven't really done much.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Hopefully the snow starts slowing down in a second. Oh,
Quarterback
that'd be great if they had dynamic coverage where the weather will just
possession game,
slowly
Brock, after
start
our first 2
to
quarters. Now let's throw it over to
dissipate
our pal
after.
Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. It's January 4th. Are we still within the range we can say Happy New Year? Well, Happy New Year. This is it. Week 18. Everything to play for. Let's roll. Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on the Ravens in the AFC North. And here's a guy who had some of the best years of his career as a Texan, DeAndre Hopkins. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 77 yards for the touchdown. Next up, it's the rematch of last year's NFC title game. Commanders-Eagles from the Link in Philly. And it's the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. He's going to scramble here and take it in. 13 yards away, he houses it. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals taking on the Cleveland Browns. And this is Chase Brown. He's been terrific in the first half. This, the first of his 2 touchdown runs. The Bengals with the lead at the half. With that, a look at how things stand, the playoff picture in the AFC as the season draws to a close.
The Raiders.
Meanwhile, in our game, not a lot of offense to go around. 7-3 is the score. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
I just can't not see. Two for 9. We got 2 completions out of 9. There we go.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line.
That's really what's going to put us back in the score. We need a touchdown
out there to start this third quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
There we go.
They've had a miserable time trying to run it through all this snow. Another carry fails here. He's going to lose yardage. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
There he goes.
And he gets back to the line, but no more.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he'll take it
good
up to
defense
the 30
there.
before being brought down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive.
You just tell the way that they're running. It's just like...
They come through with a nice game
It's
there.
like the snow just plays different than any other weather condition.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on first. And he will be taken down, that much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. And here's a list of players they are missing for this contest. And as we all know, the longer the list, the more their chances of getting a victory are affected.
This right here, Kate, this is where a team's depth is tested. You don't just need ones in this league. You don't need 22. It really is 1 through 53 in that entire practice squad. And for some of these depth guys, you never know. You never know when your opportunity is going to come to catch some eyes and earn a bigger role in the future. We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
He keeps it himself.
And we got the first down on the QB sneak. How about that? I was scared to do the fullback dive, so I just went with a QB sneak. Good play design, we get the first.
Right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
First down carry for Pacheco.
Tough
running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner.
And they've just been dominating all on defense.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Now Heineke to throw.
Oh, catch that. No, that was there. That was a first down, and he just dropped it.
Throw here, 3rd down.
And well, there you go.
Makes the catch. He's going to
Can't even tell what I thought of that.
Before he's driven out.
Thank you, Waller.
1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Heineke. That's a
first down.
Washington. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
First down. 1st and 10.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum. Keep
Yes,
that
sir, gotta move those chains for sure.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st.
Oh my goodness, that was a tight catch right there. That was just
That brings up 2nd down.
not something that I would
I'm not sure if he was
think
hearing
of.
footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Throwing off the play fake.
Oh my goodness, that was it. That was
Failing to connect from. It's 3rd down.
really need to get
So
these
10
first
yards to
down
get this
here.
1st down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
There he is. Touchdown! Lions, let's go! We finally get on the board. I mean, we've been on the board, but we finally take the lead.
It's a Romeo
Man,
Doubs
I've been
touchdown.
waiting so long to just take the lead, and we
So that
finally
brought
got
an
it.
important score here as they move out in
Let's
front.
go.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue
I mean,
starts
points
to set in
matter
every
no
once in a
matter
while,
for
but
what.
that
I
right
mean,
there
you just
was
got
a
to take the
determined
points.
looking
At all
drive. They were
times.
not going to be denied and able
I mean,
to
there's
score
some
and take the
occasions
lead.
where you want to just go for it, but oftentimes just the points go a long way. So honestly, got that field goal earlier, and now we're up. Just got to make this extra point.
The kicking team on to try the PAT.
It's up and good.
No
I
problems with his footing
cannot
in the
see
snow.
it
The
again.
XP is good. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
3 and 7.
Alrighty.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they
Come on,
kick it
defense. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
away. Johnson with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots running their offense out there. And I'm sure
This
they're
new
trying to bring it up
defense
the
to
punch
clutch
clock.
up.
They're hopefully going to give them some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead.
They're running it. Oh my goodness, they ran it right there. We got 26 yards on that.
Just to stop him.
Should have known that he's going to run it, and we could have stopped.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Alright, fourth quarter action.
Only
This
one
is it,
quarter
man.
remaining now in these teams' regular season. It's the Patriots with possession.
It's been a fascinating one.
Deficit in a hurry.
See who gets the dub here.
All set now. 1st and 10. Running a counter.
Oh no, we can't be doing that. We're allowing too much yards. Already our defense is slacking.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry.
There we go.
And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the 34-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now.
Oh, he dropped it. We got lucky. He dropped it. Okay.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
3rd and long for him here.
Oh, deflected. Nice job. Defense. Now they're going to punt.
So that brings up 4th and long. Their punter making his way out now. So this one sails over the sideline, and they'll spot it where a touchback would go at the 20-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here.
Let's do this.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Oh, man, no one blocked number 14.
And it looks like he got beyond the line, but
Yeah,
it's pretty
as
tough
much
to see him
block
in
as
the
he
snow.
can.
They're going to say, yeah, it's a gain of 1. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
There you go. 3rd and inches.
And they are
Run the
going to
QB
third
sneak
down
again.
here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
He's going to keep this one.
There you go.
They're going to down him by contact as they've got
Get
him
it.
up for a new set of downs.
Just got to keep showing the clock.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And we got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders. You sign up for it.
They'll give this up the middle to
There you
Pacheco.
go.
It's
It's a first down.
Advances this up to about the 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Gotta keep showing the clock.
Right back to Pacheco. And he's going to
Yeah, I knew it. That's when they start bringing the timeout.
He stopped after a gain of 2.
CP is very, very smart.
It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
I really just want to get the 1st down now so I can just
Following that
keep
little
wasting
2-yard
time.
run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Heineke.
I can't even see, and that was a waste.
It's incomplete. This is the tight end. So they're left
Now we
facing
really
3rd
need this
long.
1st down.
They're looking to throw.
Waddle.
Slant taken in by Waddle.
I might do the
It's a
QB
great
sneak,
stop to
but
the
now
9, the
it's
marker.
kind
It's
of
going to be
risky.
4th down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
Going for the QB sneak.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And the defense
I don't get it.
escapes.
Oh, no,
Nice
that was
drive
not
going, but the
good.
defense gets off the field by forcing
I
that
should have just
turnover on
ran
downs.
it. I should have just
I
ran
think we
it.
are so pre-conditioned. When a QB sneak is called, we think it's going to be a first down, right? Well, I think they expected him to get it too. But now they got to adjust in a hurry and get their defense out there to make a stand of their own.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. After making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots trail by a field goal. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. They go again with Stevenson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have the 1st down as he slides to a halt.
13 yards on the play. That's good. 4 on Patriots. First down. 1st and 10.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Zone read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. And he will score! Give him the lead in the final minute! So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That was the worst decision I've ever made. In my career of Madden, that was probably the worst. I can't go for it on 4th and 1. And that's what happens. They get a touchdown, that's it.
Washington now to
Why
return.
decides... Wait. It's a good kick return, but we really need a touchdown. And I don't like what I did. The fact that I decided to go for it, I should have just kicked it away. They just made it easier on myself instead of having to just deal with this big mess.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must.
Because I can't see.
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Meanwhile, we had the lead and could have just killed more time if we just didn't even bother.
Here he is to throw.
And it's almost picked off, and we basically don't have time left. We basically don't have time. We need a miracle, bro. Yeah, I really messed up.
Now to throw.
Now our chances are gone. Yeah, it's over. I shouldn't have ever gone for a 4th and 1. Don't ever go for a 4th and 1 or cold weather. Unless it's like 4th and inches. And yeah, QB sneak is only used for inches, not for a yard, a full yard. And I checked it down, and that's it. That's not good. That's the GG's. Oh man, I can't believe we soiled it. We literally soiled our win. I'm still running another play, and this one's over. I literally shouldn't have even bothered even trying that at that point.
So they've done so many times
And
before,
we
the
lose
Patriots take the win here
the
at Gillette
game.
Stadium. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize
I
for them
wonder,
this year,
like,
but
if
at
I
least they
would
were
have
able to
just
rally
picked
together
it.
here in
I'm
this
just
final
trying
week
to
and
think,
close the
man. If
campaign
I
out with a
just
victory.
picked it,
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture,
I would have
focus
honestly
really becomes
protected
building some hope for next
myself
season.
from
Ending things on a
that.
good note, getting people excited about your tape
It's always got to
and
be
what's
the
to come in the
last
future. And
drive
in
where
this
they
win,
just
we
put on a
certainly saw some of those
spectacular
moments and make me
drive to
excited
go down the
to
field
see
and
them chase the
score.
playoffs next season.
That does it for another broadcast of the
Because
NFL
honestly,
on
that
EA
4th and 1 was
Sports.
just a
With my
bad
partner in the booth,
idea.
Brock
4th and
Hewitt,
1 in
I'm
any
Kane Scott.
situation is
The
just not
Patriots emerge as
anything.
winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New
Yeah,
England.
we just think so. Lose. Our playoff chances are over. Drake May, 85.7 rating, 12 for 18 attempts, 121 passing, 66 completions, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. Taylor Heineke, 71.1 rating, 9 for 23 attempts. Terrible. That's not even that good. The rain, I mean, not the rain, but the snow just kind of passed it. We had the same amount of passing. 121 passing, 39 completion, 1 touchdown, 0 picks. Andre Stevenson, 19 for 50, 2 touchdowns. He did fantastic that game. I gotta give him credit. Isaiah Pacheco, 8 for 38. Tyler Heineke, 4 for 3. Drake May, 4 for 41. Alec Engel, 1 for 5. Receiving, Mario Douglas, 4 for 50. Jalen Waddle, 3 for 67 yards. Hunter Henry, 3 for 44. Darren Waller, 2 for 14. Marcus Stevenson, 2 for 12. Quan Diggs, 1 for 6. Darnell Washington, 1 for 14. Daniel Dobbs, 1 for 13, 1 touchdown. Nick Pacheco, 1 for 8. Alec Engel, 1 for 5. Sean Beats, 4. Johnson for 5. And blocking, 2 sacks by the Dolphins. Defense did alright until the very end. So that was probably just my fault for not pinning them back further. The sack by Milton Williams. Flavian Chasen sack. At least I didn't throw a pick, but that's just a rough game to lose that way. We already had everything going right until I started just passing the ball, and they had all the timeouts. So they punted 5 times, we punted 3 times. Yeah, I just think, man, the weather just was a pain. Because I could not see. The field was just so hard to even see. But oh well. I was just planning for draft anyways. I knew for a fact that we weren't gonna have a chance against the playoffs, but it was a good run though. For a long while. But I really wanted to win that game to really prove ourselves as a top team. We could have finished off on a winning record, but we ended up finishing with a losing record. But at least we finished better than I expected. Because first season, I was like, I didn't think it was going to go so well. I mean, it didn't for the most part of the season, but then we tried to get as much wins as we could. But yeah, let's just see if Patriots make it. Because if so, then that proves we should have probably gone in the playoffs. Alright, moment of truth. Oh. Oh my goodness. No way. Even though they beat me, they still didn't get in the playoffs. Wow. The Raiders win. I knew the Raiders were gonna win it. Chargers lose though. Man, I'm surprised. Wow. That is actually crazy. Alrighty then. Guess I'll just see who wins the Super Bowl. See who advances. It looks like the Raiders upset the Raiders. The Bills beat the Texans, and the Browns beat the Jaguars for the AFC. And NFC, we have the Tampa Bay Bucks beating the Cowboys. We got the Rams beating the San Fran. We have the Seattle Seahawks beating the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, let's see who wins next week. All right, let's see. So the Broncos beats their rivals, the Raiders. The Bills lose to the Browns. So it's Denver versus Browns, and then we have the Green Bay Packers losing to the Seattle Seahawks. And then we have the Rams beating the Buccaneers. So now we got the NFC West showdown. That's going to be interesting. And then see who leads to the Pro Bowl. Wonder if we got any Pro Bowlers. Alec Ingold. Is that it? Alright. So that's it. Oh no, I don't think that's it. Check out the Pro Bowl. Yeah. This is less than another fullback went to the Pro Bowl. I'm surprised. Actually, he did pretty good. Two Pro Bowls. I wish it would show, like, when you're like a Super Bowl champion, it would show that for sure.
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
Alright, let's see the Super Bowl showdown. See who. Alright, let's see who. So, Matthew Stafford won MVP. I don't think we got any votes for Coach of the Year. Josh Allen played a year. Offensive Player of the Year. Josh Hines Allen got Defensive Player of the Year. He's got Offensive Rookie of the Year. Alec Manor. Mark Stewart got Defensive Rookie of the Year. Best Quarterback, Josh Allen. Derrick Henry. Josh Downs. Quinn Martinez. Josh Hines Allen for Best D Lineman. Devin Bush. Best Linebacker. Hey, at least we got the Best DB. That's good. We had the second kicker. You gotta be kidding me. Our kicker came in second for that. Let's move on to the off season. Let's see who wins the Super Bowl. And the Broncos. win the Super Bowl. So honestly, it wasn't too bad of a prediction. See who retired. Anyone retired for us? Oh wow, a lot of our guys retired. So our long snapper retired, our left guard retired, our halfback retired, our edge retired, and our wide receiver retired. Okay. But yeah, first overall pick, I'm definitely going to use that on quarterback. Because I'm definitely not going to find a good quarterback in free agency. So I know for a fact we're going to find one decent in the draft. Hopefully we get like a really good quarterback. Because I need to pick me a good quarterback. And we need to get some edge rushers in the draft too, even though we don't have that capital. But maybe I could do some trades, and I would like to be intrigued because I might trade a lot of my players that I think I won't have next year. So I'm thinking of trading away. Well, I'm not going to trade him yet, but I do want to see if I do get any trade options for Jalen Waddle. Even though yes, he's been our primary receiver, but I'm just concerned to see. Well, I'm just um, I just want to see who's available that I can get an exchange, because if I can get 2 first rounders, that'd be great. But I would be losing a receiver who's really really good. But if I could trade Tyreek Hill or something, nice. A lot of these guys are practice squad members. So I'm not really gonna. Um, well, I have been upgrading them.
One season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same: find weaker areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year.
Alright, so this is just staff week. So I'm gonna wait until free agency. And like I always do, I always make sure that I don't pick up. Let's see, do we need any? There's a lot of franchise tags. Let's see who's available in free agency. Kicker, 41 years old. Huh. We don't need free safety. Rashad White is in free agency. You know what? I might as well pick him up. Two-year deal. Actually, we do have Pacheco though. Any backups? I mean, O-line's probably the biggest need. Let me see if there's anybody that we only got two running backs. We need edge. Man, he got 10.5 sacks? Oh, wow. I might get him and Khalil Mack. I mean, those guys. Oops, sorry, guys. Sorry. Just congestion. So I'm gonna give him over 20 mil. Let's see if he signs. I'm also gonna get this guy because he had 10.5 sacks. And I need that on this team. Hopefully we can get both of those guys. Only one sack with Pittsburgh. Logan Wilson. You know what? I'll sign him for sure. Alright. This guy could definitely be the best option for us. That's that position. And 19 mil. Jack Jones is in free agency. I mean, he did pretty good. You know what? I might actually bring him back. I'll give him a new 1-year deal. For 9 mil. Alright, let's see if... Hey, we signed all our guys. Let's go. Khalil Mack now. I gotta think about... I signed to a new $30 million deal. Oh man, I forgot about the running back. Oh, Shaw White already has an offer. Well, you know what? I could draft one. For receivers, I'm not really intrigued. I don't think I need one, but we got all 7 deals done. I think after that, I think I'm pretty much done with just finding out who I need. Let me see if I find me a better kicker than Sanders, because I might release Sanders. Jake Bates is like a real good kicker. I might sign him to a new deal and just release Sanders. Yeah. I'm gonna sign Jake Bates as my new kicker. On a $17 million deal. Punter. I mean, I could sign Tyler Huntley, but I don't know. I might actually just draft a quarterback. You know what? I'll sign Huntley. Do a 3-year deal. Hey, we also got a kicker. Nice. So I just want to see who's gonna. Tyreek's still out. Let's see if there's any trade interest on the Waddle. Get another good corner. Look at stat line. He's pretty good this season. They give me Rico Dowdle. Let's see if there's any team with green interest. Yes, many teams don't really view him as a top receiver. Oh, we have Dobbs. No. He's a huge contract. He's fairly decent. I could trade for Tariq Woolen. Oh, I'm really hoping they. Oh, just the first one. Mm. guess that'll work for sure. And then Waddle. Oh, Waddle did pretty good, so I guess I keep. Well, it seems like no one's interested in him, so I guess I'll keep him for now. Oh man, some of our guys that we signed have Achilles there. Okay. See anybody else retired? Yeah, all the kills are gone. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have to wait till the draft. Oh well.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Let me see that. I almost had over 970 yards. I mean, 1,000. Yeah, I do like the fact that the Raiders offer me a lot. Overall. Enjoy that one. Alrighty, 2 quarterbacks. The accuracy is I think the most reps as a quarterback. He's a little bit faster. With his speed. Oh my god. Under pressure. I just have to go with this guy because hopefully you drafted him good. I hope. B plus. Normal death. Second, third, fourth. Oh, my picks are right next to each other. I need any It's pretty decent. Oh yeah, I'm not running back. Quarterback I just drafted. Got a good pass block and a run block. That must be a good pick. Oh, that's a C. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a decent pick. But use this pick. Pursuits of B, but injuries in F, power moves in F, miss moves. These. Not the best, but I think he's the best available going for us. Let's see. Let's see. Super catches a B. That's right. I don't know if this draft is any good. E minus. Average power rush. Impact blocking. Wow. Jaguars have 3 picks. We have 3. No, we have 2 picks. I still want to take an edge rusher. Even if this scruff bus isn't going great. 3-3. We draft another linebacker. There's E. Thanks. Oh, well. Alright, we're taking edge here. I hope this one we hit. Please. There's not any guys left. Oh, C plus. It doesn't hurt to take a chance in this game. plus 0.24. That's an elite speed. Oh, we got a lot of picks in the second. This might be something I don't use. A D. We're not really hitting on the picks. Now we got 2 more picks. Supposed to get another edge rusher. Won't be too bad. Maybe prospects. Final pick. You know what? I might as well take a chance on the corner. Is that a nice sniper? Plus. So the corner was my lowest overall pick. The QB I drafted is like 72 overall. It's not bad. Tight end was a 71. Halfback was a 68. Yeah, he's really got a lack of speed there. Well, I'll say he's got some speed, which is good. Well, if he becomes a free safety, let's see. Oh, I went down to 58. I'll just keep him as corner, but yeah, I make some adjustments with everything that we have on this team. Yeah, safety. probably one of the worst draft classes. I mean, we just didn't get anybody that good. Except the quarterback. Ooh, we could get an 87 overall corner from the Texans for Tyreek Hill. I think that's the best option, honestly. The Houston Texans got the best offer. Let's see what he did last season, though. He's pretty young, too. Yeah, I'm gonna trade Tyreek for another corner, even though I just got Tyreek, even though I just got another corner. Gotta bundle up on those corners. So this is our receiver group. Not too impressive, actually. We need a top 3. We have a top 2, but not a top 3. Maybe if we look at the trade market. I mean, he hasn't really played much for Houston. Why don't we just give him a 3rd round? Second and 4th and 7. I think I'll take it for this year. Okay. So it'll definitely be used a lot more. Yeah, he played all 17 games, which is kind of crazy. He only given one reception. This is unbelievable. And this one gave this guy one receiving. He must have been the kick returner. Did they use this guy as a kick returner? No. I mean, just didn't use him at all. Let's see, anybody, whoops, I released. Yeah, I think I'll keep Jam Waddle for now. At least now we traded Tyreek Hill, so Tyreek Jags now on the Houston Texans. See who got, oh, they got a new quarterback. We were about to have the 4th overall pick, but we didn't. At least we got to. I was about to trade him to the Raiders. Yeah, 12 touchdowns, 11 picks. That's terrible. Not the best I've seen. The Jets, they drafted a quarterback. Oh my goodness, they had 94 speed. Oh my goodness. Well, I think
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge
they'll
has been
definitely
made
get
for a top
preseason week
spot on the
1 and
depth
2,
chart.
and then
Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
I really want to see how this quarterback can do.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready, ready?
It's like different passing than I thought of. Oh, it's not going too well. I don't know this drill. I'm gonna try a drill that's pretty good for a quarterback. Let's begin to get in the NFL. Look at pocket pressure. That's a good training.
Ready, ready? Check go.
Oh my goodness, he broke the tackle. Oh my. That was terrible. There we go. Why not do all the drills just because that would take a long time to do. What I might do is I might just do 2 or 3 drills. Oh my. Hurt my legs. Oh my. Okay, I'm getting cuts on this one. I'm not doing that drill. Let's try red zone attack. Wow. Actually, I should have tried out my new receiver.
Let's go. Viking 18. Ready? Let's go now. Check go. Come on. Set. Hut.
Oh, he's right in front of me.
Set. Hut. Ready? Go.
Ready. Oh, that was just not that great. We got bronze. I'll take it. Alright, let me try another wide receiver drill, but with our newest wide receiver. 3. I thought they had another. I guess not. Alright, let's see how he passes in training. It's not bad if he pass. Terrible
Here we go.
That's picked off.
Here we go.
Oh, he dropped it. And he dropped it again. Are you kidding?
Let's go now. Ready? Come on. Set. Set. Let go. Ready? Hut.
That catch by Waddle.
Ready? Hut, hut. Set up. Go. Down. Ready? Set.
Waddle.
Here we go, set.
Not too bad for the quarterback. Yeah, I don't think it really was. I think it was pretty good. I just like to see that on the field. Oh man, only 1,000 points. Oh, well, I got gold. I'll take it. And our new linebacker. Let's see.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go now. 19, type. Hut, hut. Tag. 60 Eagles. Ready?
Got some good pass rush moves. I gotta say, I do like what I saw from a newly acquired linebacker in the draft. Even though they said I didn't hit on any of them. Well, some more like C minuses. I was like, how did he go down? He had a good season. Or maybe he was just a 78, but now he's a superstar. He had the best season. surprised I needed a long snapper. So 82 overall Miami Dolphins versus 83 overall Carolina Panthers. So third round, Jesse Bates the third, Connor Brisker, Petra McMillan, Talipo, and Nico Dowdle, Sean Jenkins, and Ryan Starnes. Alright, let's get it. Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team. So we created a fourth round. I think that's really not a good trade. We would have just played a seventh round. I think we'll use it. But he's a 75 over. Trying to get the youngest guy.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Go preseason.
Up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense.
Where's our quarterback at?
And they will be led out by their second year.
Where's our quarterback? I want to see him play. I'm going to have to reset the roster. We'll let Quinn Ewers be the backup.
Quarterback.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out in discarded game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with Robo this week, sense that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Washington. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Ross was
on third down, he'll drop to throw. Pass caught, it's Romeo Dobbs.
And he just signed a new receiver, so probably just not.
The 21 yards there as they convert on third.
And the Dolphins first down.
Off the play fake. Kendrick.
Oh man, he can't scramble, but even if I
Part of what we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
They'll look to throw again.
And more.
Past the 20.
Touchdown.
All the way in for a Miami touchdown. Romeo Dobbs, 47 yards. And the Dolphins will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here today.
Nice touchdown by Romeo Dobbs.
Walking into the stadium, people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that.
I just want to see how it plays. That's all.
Confirmation about what they had hoped, right?
Everybody's been playing.
They had a quarterback. They're thinking
I forgot to update the roster. Wait, what?
They believe they've got a
That's our.
Look up, elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Yeah, just so seems that if the roster's not fully. Yeah, it's not fully updated. Yeah, see, it's not updated. You know, yes, we got that nice touchdown. I'm gonna have to do edit that roster. There we go. Now the roster is better updated. Oh yeah, that's right. The guy that we had is on IR. Yeah.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
You know,
Tonight,
we'll
we'll
see
the majority of two rosters hit the field in a preseason matchup between the Carolina Panthers and the Miami Dolphins. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And we're underway at Hard Rock. D.S. Griggs to return it.
I could have managed that
This
roster
drive will
during the
start
beginning.
inside the 25. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And out with them, here it comes, this rookie QB they took top 5 in the NFL draft.
Kate, they target him at the top of this draft, envisioning he was their future face of the franchise. Even in the preseason, they're watching intently to see if his first look in their uniform matches the vision they had when they drafted him.
That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively. I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
That's incomplete. Opening drive.
Maybe I could just get that touchdown because now.
So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So here come the Panthers now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Watching Bryce Young in Alabama, he just made the game look so easy. One of those rare prospects where everything just feels like it's in slow motion, and he's in total control. Well, fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback. That high upside that made him the #1 pick overall.
They won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
And he caught it. What a catch.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Young on the play action. Stepping up, and he's going to run.
Slides.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Off the play fake. It's Young.
Oh, I missed the set. He's wide open.
As the open man downfield. Hit at the end of that play. Maybe, but he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
They're going to get the first score.
Here we go.
Oh, I scored first.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it.
At the beginning of the other game.
He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
I needed to change the roster.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. It kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
Let's go. Ready?
Motion man sent left.
33. Yellow. Ready.
3rd and long. Young.
Dumps
it off to his running back.
Oh, he breaks the tackle.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Good.
Fitzgerald sends this through, and they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they got the lead, early momentum with that field goal.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They're going play action. Defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Pass play now.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on. That's incomplete.
You know they're going to keep giving it looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Goes.
He's got Washington. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Throwing now off the play action. Caught by Washington, left side. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down Miami.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Afterwards, I come back to the last game.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
And he'll go down here at the 16. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's the backup. First throw. It's in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Okay.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little bit.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Dolphins take a 2nd quarter lead. But we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Xavier Legette. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. It's Hubbard off the option. Now it looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the training staff out to work on it. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. So he knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Here's someone from a family of punters, Ryan Stonehouse, on to punt on 4th. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll go play action. And this one is launched downfield. Good coverage.
Hey, I did not mean to call that one. I was not looking where I was going.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get in the rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Huntley looking to throw.
That was right to the defender.
And the Panthers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that hit. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. You're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
I'm usually more careful when I'm throwing it like that, but
the Carolina offense headed out now. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick.
Definitely not the best.
All set to go now from the 35.
Let's go now.
Sit him now, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap now to Stidham. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up 2nd down. The shotgun, it's Stidham. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Hubbard on the give. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the gain. Now they just need 2 more on 2nd and goal. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Looking from the gun. Here's Stidham. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers get some late points and the lead. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! And he's grabbed down. It was a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown.
How many times do we get to the end of the game and we look back and go, geez, we never knew what was the defining play. Hey, listen, that was just 1 point. It seems small now, but more than likely in the end, that block and that single point could loom very, very large.
Set to return. Here's Anaya Smith. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Complete right side to Washington. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
That's good.
To throw, here's Huntley. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's Huntley. That's Smith on the slant. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. From the gun on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. It's taken in by Washington. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They're going for this. That's cut beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, play action. Finds his back. This is Ollie Gordon. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Dolphins.
They go play action on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Still sticking with the passing game. Quick slant, caught by Washington. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Shotgun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Panthers headed out on offense again just before halftime. They're up by just 2, so you have to think they just want to get to the locker room. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. 1st and 10, it's Stidham. This is Xavier Leggett. And this one ends up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. 1st and 10, it's Hubbard. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Time now for the bottom half of the roster to make an impact, Brock. Our preseason opener underway in half number 2. Leggett with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Carolina ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Stidham off the play action. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just caught.
Completed over the middle. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Luke Hooker with the tackle. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Third and long. They're going to throw. He puts a man under it deep down the left. He's got it inside the 25. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Off the play action, Stidham. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. Looking way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Panthers calling on Ryan Fitzgerald here to attempt this field goal. First field goal was good. His 2nd look from inside of 45 yards. Fitzgerald sends this through. And that grows the lead to 5.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Eskridge on the return. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Throwing off the play fake. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. With the tempo, some hurry-up offense.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18.
It's a design boot. Connects on the crosser. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Here's Huntley to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Pick up of 17. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
They'll go play action. That's going to be caught by Washington. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slants, you find yourself with a gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there when you execute it right and you execute it on time. The big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanted to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half.
Leading
by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with an opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Kickoff again.
Legate
I
with a
should have
return
probably
here.
taken the field goal. I went for
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
suggested it.
Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead.
I was thinking of taking a field goal. We only should have just
Panthers look just about ready. First and 10.
Field goal instead of going. But, I mean, it is preseason.
Stidham from the pistol. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. Now that's not what the offense style. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
On 3rd down, Stidham. He completes it in traffic. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop 1.
They've got first down here from the 36. Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Still waiting, and I messed up. I completely messed up.
Winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's
brought
down.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Oh, he's sacked. A rookie. Got him in for the sack.
Second down.
Second down.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Working from the gun. Here's Stidham. That's Cox, Jimmy Horn Jr. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on 3rd.
We threw it way too high.
So now they're facing 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. That's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and you could not find a completion.
That's good. They take the lead.
And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Miami offense sent it out there now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw.
He almost caught it.
Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you can hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Oh, he's not fast. You gotta punt.
He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Really hoping we could actually
They're out now ready to punt it. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop
and now we're just going to get stopped.
The Panthers set to take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
That was really hoping.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive start with a quick throw left, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap now to Stidham.
Oh, he's sacked.
They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains,
They want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Running back sent in motion.
Tight game right now.
Back to throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long. Carolina in punt formation. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. He has it at the 22. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Huntley. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37.
Try the middle with
no, backwards.
Yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
Brings up 3rd and
really the right kind of play. I'm going to get
looking to throw.
He caught it. No, he didn't. He dropped it. What are we doing with the receivers?
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
I'm not running the ball. That's too dangerous.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
7 Pirates.
Desperation time here.
No, we got sacks. You gotta be kidding me. They just put too much pressure on the quarterback.
These 4th down plays,
We've had nothing there.
You lean into what you do best.
It really does. I mean, I literally couldn't. Like, that guy came charging right at me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Run away from him?
With the lack of execution,
there's really
you're
nothing.
going to throw that one off the playlist.
They've got 1st down
really
here from
aiming to my
36.
receiver, but that just did not work. I was not expecting
Trying to get
that.
outside with Hubbard. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
So we can get the ball back.
Timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
I like
reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. They're 2nd and 14.
He can, but he's great.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw.
Don't let him throw it. Throws it out of bounds. Saves us a timeout.
No connection.
But at least if we get 15.
Looking to throw.
And
no better luck than the last play.
tackle.
He just has to get rid of it.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force a throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
a 57-yard attempt.
It's no good. Just slightly to the left.
Lead stays at 2.
So this is insane. That was like very, very close, but the kick went a little bit more to the left.
Because they know just get themselves into range and they can take care of business on their end.
Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And they're very fortunate the turnover on down.
Okay, my controller's about to die. Once in a good while, I need to take a break from Madden because Madden can be.
The short field did not lead to points. They can thank their
We
defense
got a
by putting a
chance
scoring
to win
drive
this
together
game.
right now. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
This is wide open. Gonna stay in bounds.
And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Here we go. Ready.
On to give. It's Gordon.
Oh, man, I missed
He's
the
not
foul.
going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Start winding down the clock.
Back to throw.
What a catch. He breaks the tackle. And they take their first time.
Nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Gordon.
And touchdown. I mean, we scored early than I initially anticipated, but I mean, we got a touchdown.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Panther offense headed out to the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jeff Jones has got it. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job, now you got to do yours.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Come on.
They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And that should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a first down. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Yeah, they won a game.
Formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Seal the game.
So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Miami.
I didn't really hope this thing. Let's put him over. Tyler Huntley, 18.6 ratings, 17.8 attempts, 121 passing to completion, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Garrett Stidham, 72.3 rating, 10 for 20 attempts, 157 passing, 50 completion, 1 touchdown, 1 INT. Bryce Young, 18.8 rating, 4 for 4 attempts, 63 passing, 1 completion, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. Dane Kendrick, 61.1 rating, 2 for 6 attempts, 45 passing, 30 completion, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. So not the best review there. So Jemma Hubbard, 8 for -4 yards. Ollie Gordon, the second, 2 for 16. I mean, 7 for 16. I don't know if that's a 2 for 16. Isaiah Pacheco, 1 for 5. Kendrick Bourne, 1 for 5. Tyler Huntley, 1 for -1. Rico Dowdle, 1 for 0. Bryce Young, 1 for 5. Man, Washington, 6 for 99 yards, 1 touchdown. He's 1 yard short from 100 yards. Same with Cedric Peterson, 5 for 99 yards, 1 touchdown. Darnell Washington, 5 for 48. Xavier Leggett, 4 for 48. Onias Smith, 3 for 31. PJ Scott, 3 for 66. Mario Franklin, 2 for 49. Jimmy Horn Jr., and the Eskridge, 1 for 17. Rico Dowdle, 1 for 6. Kendrick Bourne, 1 for 8. Ollie Gordon, 1 for 5. 0 for 0. So 3 sacks, but doing that. That's a lot of sacks. Lee Crooker did pretty good. We signed him in free agency. 2 sacks by Una Ford. Yes, sir, buddy. 1 INT by Jack Jones. Patrick Jones, second got a sack. Bryce Barnes got 19. Sacked by David Mata. Kicking, we blocked. No, he missed the kick and then we blocked that shot. Kicking was good for us, too. Jake Bailey, I mean, not Jake Bailey, Jake Bates. They got the same first name. So Jake Bailey, 2 for 104 yards. Ryan Stonehouse, 2 for 106. Quick return was pretty good. It's okay. Let's go again. UG. Now I play Seattle. This will definitely be the final game that I play. Because honestly, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so yeah. But I don't know if they changed this or not, or if I'm just not seeing it, but I'm just not finding out where you can, like, change different coaches. Coach Central. Wait, so can I fire someone if I put firing on? Because I didn't know what that meant at first. Coach firing. Allow all coaches to be fired for performance. Okay, so can I now fire? How do I fire coaches? Change team. Yeah.
Each position on your roster has a grade. Browse available players to improve your team.
No, I don't see it. Why you can't fire your coaches? Well, let's just see how Tyreek did his first game as a Houston Texan. I got rid of him because I wasn't going to use him because 1 for 4. That's really nice. What's Steelers do with their quarterback? Oh, I got 260. He's already played that many snaps. He's only played 10 downs. It's kind of crazy. To think that he's already gotten 260 downs already. When meanwhile, he's only played like a few downs. Alright, so this will be the last preseason game. Let me look at my injuries and see what we can do there. Injuries, we got no injuries. Good. These games. So is there no way to fire these coaches that I don't want? Head coach. That's weird how I can't fire these coaches. Because I didn't think they did that good. Big Bates got an upgrade. Nice. Long snapper gets an upgrade. And we got the youngest one out there, but we traded a 4th rounder. Probably not really worth a 4th rounder, but at least it gives us someone that we can use, which is nice. Well, yeah, after this game, probably take a break. Probably go eat because I haven't eaten anything today. It's not good. I always want to have something stomach.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
This in front of you.
Ready? 70 Timberwolf.
He dropped it.
Ready? Go.
I picked that.
Set up. Come on.
We got 0 points. So.
Let's go. Ready? Here we go. Shot. Ready?
Oh, what a dribble! That was kind of cool. Oh, he's a fast.
Set.
Oh. He's got an orange. So
Let's go now. Go.
And I want. Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, he dropped it. Come on. Waddle. Going deep. Oh, that's great. Dang. Got some good corners. I had no idea where that was going. Oh, it's picked up. No. Oh, that wasn't. Dang. Almost picked off again. I'm just not even looking at the ball. This is not a good drill. Oh no, I almost got the 500.
Let's go now. 70 Lions. Here we go. Bronco 80. Ready? Set. 18 Cardinal.
Hey, what they put? Well, I really want. Alright, so 82 overall Miami Dolphins versus 85 overall Seattle Seahawks. So DeMarcus Lawrence, Jackson Smith, Jigba, Jesse Bates III, Devin Witherspoon, Kenneth Walker III, Juan Brisker, Leonard Williams, Tuli Tuapito, Tupalatu, Sean Jenkins. Leonard Williams.
with the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. But tonight we've got a preseason matchup as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Miami Dolphins.
2026 Miami Dolphins.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They'll be led out by a man who played his college ball on Rocky Top of All for Life Charles, their rookie quarterback from Tennessee.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Got an open man, it's Washington. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on it.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play.
Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
They go play action here on first down.
That might be a dangerous one. Yep, I knew it.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
They'll stick with the passing game.
I didn't know it was going to be a pick.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 38-yard line.
Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. And
a lot better game than he did last.
I bet we don't call him rookie anymore.
He's almost a touchdown.
And continue from there.
And all the way to the
He's got a future ahead.
before crossing over out of bounds.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal.
Catching on pretty quick.
Will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield.
But the thing I'm just worried about is just
finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Defense doesn't really have like a lines. I'm hiring like Madden 24. I was able to find a lot of linebackers. It seems like they're more rare.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. So that drove 7 plays in length. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
I know some did pick
The
up
kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line.
Oh, I didn't even know it went that far. My goodness.
So out come the Seahawks now
first
for their
kick
first
I've seen
possession.
go all the way back
Leading
in
him out is their 6'3" quarterback, the 3rd overall selection in 2018, Sam Darnold.
And the thing with Sam Darnold is we know the skill set is there. May not be the most mobile or strongest arm quarterback in the league, but usually plays with really good poise and at his best, like a point guard in basketball, able to move around and distribute the rock.
Second down and a yard. First carry here for Ken Walker. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of people are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
He finds Smith and Jigba.
Backwards.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Second and 11 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Now he's going to step up and run.
Gets
him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're going to
what a dime.
first test in containing a quarterback on the run.
Give him 22 there on the third down conversion.
That's good.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trick in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Second and 10. Darnold down to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. 2 yards the loss, and now third and 12.
Well, that was well defended, and as a cornerback,
honestly, the cornerbacks are pretty
screen.
He just got last there. He's very young, 22 years old. So he scored out of career.
By getting through some blocking.
Traded,
that was a really nice play there.
From the Texans, I don't think he's going to be a huge loss. This guy could be one of the best players that we just traded. Even though we traded Tyreek Hill,
Myers' kick is
I just
good.
traded MVP.
Still trailing, it's 7-3. So
made a couple trades
points on their opening drive.
I was trying to look for a trade for Wall, but I couldn't find
able to break that goose egg here
decent trades for Wall.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown.
It was honestly a good decision. He did have a good season.
Moved it downfield.
It's really not excuse for trade. Unless it's just I don't.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone.
Still caught it.
And a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
You've seen about top picks.
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Yeah, this is not well.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
Off play action. Kendrick. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Run it.
And he goes
that
right
speed on him. It's honestly nice. I saw that he was a scrambler. There was another quarterback in the draft, but I decided to pick this quarterback because I like a scrambling quarterback. A guy that's going to run. Like, because if I don't have a scrambling guy, then I'm going to be in trouble if I can't get the quarterback out of the...
Looking to throw. Kendrick.
Oh my goodness. Terrible pass right there. But he's got a little bit to work on with his arm strength. It's not that.
But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
From the gun on third down.
There's water. There he goes. See, that's why I can't take it.
Just shy of the 40.
He's just one of the best receivers.
Excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off play action. Kendrick. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss.
Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that could spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take-that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Yeah, they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Oh, no. He picked it off. Devin Witherspoon.
And the Seahawks will have solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line. And he's a high draft pick, so maybe a bit of a mulligan, but you never want to throw a preseason interception, especially as a rookie.
No, but this is the time to do it, right? Let's get the kinks out. He's still got to learn how to read coverages, still has to learn the entire offense, has to see how he fits with the players around him. But bottom line is what you said right in the beginning. He's a high draft pick. They want him on the field sooner rather than later, so let's keep giving him some reps and see what they have.
Well, not his first career.
Position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
2nd and 9.
At the Dolphins' 24-yard line.
Up the middle, here's Walker. Back-to-back.
I just up my quarterback here. 10 over my team. We had too many interceptions. I got rid of him and then we had a better quarterback. He's a lot better quarterback. Actually had a perfect year. I think he threw like 13 touchdowns, no picks. So he's a really good quarterback.
Now Darnold. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he had to get this down to the 15. He won't make it. He's a yard or two short. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Now here's Jason Myers. He gets set for the Seahawk field goal. This a 33-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
Oh, I ran right by the punt.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021,
oh, I thought I had a good lean right there.
Turned his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, no. I do another one.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Richie Graham.
That is, like, unbelievable. Seattle has a good defense. I gotta get it. I would have known better.
Now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
Good pass either. That was a terrible one.
And out now come the Seahawks.
Turnovers end up.
And now following that turnover, they've got an opportunity here to try to cash in with good field position before intermission. They'll start out here with the option lift. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
I should have just kept running the ball. Honestly, that was just very bad. They're going to get a touchdown, and they're going to be...
And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Touchdown lead now.
Play action. It's Darnold.
He's sacked, but he's incomplete. Where's the ball again?
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed.
Oh, it's picked. I called it. Now let's return this. Oh, we didn't return it back. Why should have just stayed in the end zone?
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away.
Hey, Jordan Brooks, one of our best defenders from last
game. That play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half.
I think we just played
with a
kind of
1-point
chill.
lead. You'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Throwing to start the drive. Kendrick. Quick hitter to Jalen Waddle. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Well, we got to reduce this. That was really the worst thing about it.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch. And they're going to speed things up here. 2nd and 3. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller.
Look at Stanley from
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Again, he'll drop the throw. That's to Waddle on the quick slant. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Back to throw again. Complete to Washington. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Play. I probably should just
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
Get down, get down.
Determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
I was about to say we about to use all the clock.
Left. They get the timeout, and they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission.
It is.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit.
Looking good.
His kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. And it takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. Here comes the Seahawks offensive unit. They'll have it first to begin the third. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out.
He'll get a yard.
What do we got?
That's all as they get him down at the 28.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
I should
Keep
put
it on the ground. Holiday. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Come on, quick, go! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
Just do it right
across his body. It's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is taken at the 23. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football.
All right, I'll put the viewers. Let's see.
Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Hartley off of play action. To the right side,
okay, good
complete
pass.
to Washington. And they'll get this well
He's going to give Finley the chance to start.
The catch
That's a good pass by
Tyler.
Tyler.
33 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he'll get a right back to Washington. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Another one, and that one, they knew
physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's second down.
They'll look to throw again. Well, it's incomplete to Smith.
Okay. Maybe I put back in.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
18
7.
Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now Huntley.
Wide open. There you go. Rookie tight end. I should get him more involved. Especially when the new season starts, I should really give him more snaps. This guy is like a 70. One overall, but he's pretty good.
6 yards away. And the Dolphins are able to stretch out their lead.
The rookie.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give him a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center or the ring, putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab,
Well, you might
jab,
not get as much start, but I do want to start.
to put that drive away.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. That time a 6-play drive. And it ends with a touchdown for the Dolphins. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Here's Dobbs to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Horton. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up second down. Off the play fake, here's Dobbs.
Oh, man.
Now running off the RPO, he'll keep it. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It's just a gain of a couple.
A lot of the draftees that we have might not. Only a few, like my quarterback, my tight ends, probably a couple other ones. They're like.
Dobbs is throwing. He'll try and do this himself.
Oh, man.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try to match his intensity.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Back to throw Dobbs.
Oh, he's hit. Oh, he's throwing the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
19, Tiger, 19. Ready.
Throwing here, Dobbs.
Sacks.
The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away.
Oh, that was a good kicker.
Blocking there, nearly sprung him as it is. It'll go as a 19-yard return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Okay, ready.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football. It's also Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 3. They go play action with Huntley.
Oh, man, that tight end's just really good. I'm just like, fuck, we gotta steal. He's not even dead. Quite unfortunate. There's only a few index.
Expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage
actually
is
a
pressure.
really decent
So if you're a play caller and you want to keep
I might have to use.
that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands.
Like, he's just catching everything. He's just phenomenal. I gotta see how much catches he's got. This dude is insane for a tight end.
On the ground, it's Allen.
Honest, he needs to start. I don't know why I feel like bench them. They got 2 good tight ends. They got Dylan Wally and they have Washington. It's hard to tell who to bench. It's like, both of them are really good.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 and
because we got a tight end in offseason, decided to draft one. Missing the 3rd tight end.
I saw defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing.
Sure, if he plays like that,
It's either a case of
regular season. I think he's going to be a top top tight end and underrated tight end.
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this
about
stage,
finding the
you have
studs.
to take a few chances as well.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
Oh boy, can we get that? No, we threw another pick. What are you doing? No, why? Oh my goodness, I should have known that was in double coverage.
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with
another
a two-score
pick.
lead, you think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Now Dobbs. That's to the left sideline and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Dobbs.
It's
From the right side, we're going to be incomplete. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. To throw is Dobbs.
And he gets 3 yards.
And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
Come on. Hey. Gotta be lying.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh man, he got the first. No. Can't we ever stop 4th
On the other
downs?
side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. They've
Still
got
one
things
of
rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready.
Here's Dobbs to throw.
Sack.
Throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
We've got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Oh, they're going to screen.
Taken in by Arroyo.
Can get 3 yards.
Need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Dobbs.
Oh man, wide open. What are we doing? We really messed
And he's
up with
got
that.
another 1st down as he's brought
With
down
that
at the
pick.
Dolphins' 21.
Yeah, I mean, we force some double coverage. That really is not a good. It's always got to be something.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams.
Oh no, he breaks the tackle.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now Dobbs.
Oh.
It's incomplete.
Loading here.
Even for just a preseason game, jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down.
Oh, guys coming. Oh no. Dobbs is fast. Oh, fumble. No, that's not a fumble. I don't think it is a fumble.
But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
No, I need to lose. Not a fumble because he had
that
a knee
one
down.
overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Now Dobbs. And he's got his man complete. Second down, goal to go.
A 6-yard pickup.
Dobbs.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he gets him for the touchdown. You gotta be kidding me.
Joshua Dobbs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Oh, he gets sacked. He doesn't get the 2 points, so it's not even a field goal game. You got to get a touchdown. You got to recover this onside still.
So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Miami set to take over. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here.
That's a good run. Hollywood.
He's going to have the Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Come on.
This is Gordon.
I gotta work on that one picks. That's really what my obligation is.
As they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy trying to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves.
Victory very likely now for the Dolphins as they take a knee here. Well, partner, it's just preseason, but it always feels good to be in victory formation, taking the knee for the W.
Yeah, I've often thought to myself when I watch these preseason games, some teams need the wins more than others. You know, if you're established and you're used to winning, not quite the same. But if you're trying to learn how to win, it's important to get it done. And to be able to kneel down at the end, even better.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins, and a little bit of a surprise they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
So, King Kendrick, earned a bum Wyoming, 11 for 16, 150 yards, 58 points, 1 rating. 68 completion, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Gotta look. Carson Huntley, 116.7 rating. 7 for 8 attempts, 96 passing, 87 completion, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Ben Donald, 55.2 rating, 9 for 12 attempts, 93 passing, 75 completion, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. For Dobbs, 60.4 rating, 6 for 13 attempts, 62 passing, 46, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. And from viewers, tried Houston, 77.1 rating, 2 for 3 attempts, 14 passing, 66 completion, 2 touchdowns, 0 picks. And rushing, Ollie Gordon, 5 for 25, Josh Dobbs 4 for 21, a touchdown. Mitch Holiday, 14, is able to check up for 21 touchdowns. And Donald 2 for 8, Jeff Walker 2 for 3, Josh Williams 1 for 2, Tyler Huntley 1 for 1, Jane Kendrick 1 for 4, receiving TJ Scott, man, he's looking to be a future starter, honestly. 5 for 51, 1 touchdown. Jalen Waddle 5 for 66. Torrey Horton 4 for 56. Nate Washington 4 for 61. Jackson Smith Majigba 4 for 43. DJ Moore, we traded over there, 3 for 23 yards. Honest Smith 2 for 15. Darren Waller 2 for 20. Nino Mosley 1 for 3. Elijah Hawaii 1 for 3. AJ Barnett 1 for 6. Mitch Holiday 1 for 1. Darnell Washington 1 for 6. Daniel Dowd 1 for 11. 1 sack allowed by Mason Richmond. Defense was pretty decent. 25 sack by Tariq Stevenson. 9T by Jeremiah Pritchett. 9T by Rich Grimmett. 1 INT by Devin Brothers. And a sack. 5 sack by Italian. 9T by Jordan Brooks. 3 INTs. That's insane. Figure did pretty decent. Place for 90 yards. I think it's pretty good. Pretty solid as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just wanted to get through week 2. So, yeah, if you guys did enjoy, we'll see you in the next one. Guys,